Hello everyone and welcome to Saving Our Colony from Imminent Doom with the guys.
He didn't say the chapter number because he forgot.
Chapter number is 19, Demi.
Ah, okay.
So, here's how it works, and I understand that some people were salty in chat earlier. Effectively, you have that year to fix the problem. If you fix it before the next stick, I won't fuck you for it. So currently you have another 10 or 9 months to unfucking the situation before the colony is fucking. Like, for now, the governor is keeping lid on it, so you might be okay. And not be completely screwed if you fix it next year. Because he's, managing to ration the resource of power packs and the like. But it's gonna keep getting shittier until it does implode if you don't fix it.
Okay, first things first, let's fix the colony.
How do we do this?
I negotiate with the administratum to get extra resources to the colony.
Okay. This sounds like a bureaucracy role to me, Jackalor. Not commerce.
I'm fine with that, actually.
Go
Have
ahead.
a pet that could help you.
Not really for these roles, because that involves getting them... I mean, I'll allow you, but that pet gets access to the family records and realize how destitute you are.
Let's not.
Wait, isn't this a mistake, Roper? There should be at least one more zero here, surely!
Yes, surely.
The records are record, proceed.
So, describe the supply?
Sure, you're gonna be doing a lot of scribing over that month.
Okay, plus 40, here we go.
97.
What the fuck?
Would you like to reroll?
Yes, actually.
93.
The weakness of the mind, I'm gonna say save us. That's more like it.
Okay.
That's 4, 5, 5, right?
Fine.
Okay. So, go ahead and make a roll of 1d100.
From the lies of the antipad circuitry preserve us.
Yeah,
we did it.
I think that's pretty good, actually.
Okay. So the Collective of Spheres has had a lot of fighting, and they don't need as much infrastructure anymore. You're able to arrange to have a old fission reactor repurposed for your colony. Congratulations.
Yay. This is a terrible idea, I love it.
It's a RBMK model. A invention of their own.
Perfect time to show that my spreadsheet works. You just need to put one onto power network and all the negatives go away.
All you have to do is just remove this minus and you're Gucci.
No, you just put one on the level to show that we have level 1 power as the needed equals to the
Oh, you
level.
mean your colony sheet.
I still haven't opened it. So, Bacon, you have that ready for calculating, so you can copy it into the actual handout more easily.
Can I copy if we can just use this?
I'll open the fucking thing and let's see what's going on.
It's fun. It's fun.
Okay, so you spend a month doing that. You can roll 1d10 to see how much crew you're able to handle. Or hire for your...
Damn it.
Sure. How much? 1d10?
1d10.
gonna go and guess about a 3. Oh shit.
Actually, let's do it this way. You stay there for a full month, so you can roll another d10 on top of that.
2. There's a surge of people, and we yoinked them.
Yeah, it's a lot of people coming back. Bunch of people from collective spheres that are being shipped off to different colonies, and oh no, one of those prospective colony sites got invaded by orcs, so now they can't go there, and you're just gonna take that shipment.
So how much does the Acolyte need, and how much does the Respite need?
I added 10 to the soldiers, about 12 to the soldiers' respite.
Ah, Gucci.
Because the
Okay.
Immortal Acolyte only has 98 out of 100, so.
Have we done anything recently for crew rating increases?
You finished
really.
a trip, so you can pick it up once on each ship for the just general running of the ships. So you have till year 11 ticks around for colonies based on how we agreed, based on misunderstandings. So you currently have 2 years, 8 months and 3 weeks to earn some money so you can afford a colony.
We can do this. Let's go sell some Xenotech, guys, and pump the fucking planets.
Yep.
So I know you were cold, but hard work moves the blood through the body, and there's ore in them hills.
Basically.
You guys wanted a fission reactor, you guys are fucking paying for it, essentially, with your own hard work.
Would you like to set the colonies? No, actually, I don't think you can, because you set them at the growth period. So you can do that when this tick is done.
Didn't we set the thing for the... We didn't set the current mission, so I'm pretty sure we said we would set it to gaining money rather than, just going on.
I don't remember, to be honest.
I think when we rolled, we didn't. Also, this isn't accurate. There's been... Oh, wait, no, it is, because you skipped one. So... Okay. Let's see, should I let you do this? I don't think you're gonna be screwed if you don't.
I guess we can put up the colony size again, so we can get fucked on the requirements as well.
If we fix the colony, I think I wrote everything right on the row 21. Just need to fix this.
The spreadsheet is a lot more readable than whatever the fuck Roll20 has.
Though, if you look at the base, I added a little bit of a border, just for posterity's sake, essentially.
What does Power Network add? Productivity?
Yeah, it adds to productivity.
Make sure that you add what it's adding to the effect in the sheet then, because
I have it here. Yeah, productivity +2.
I'm just seeing a +2 in the under the infrastructure upgrades, because
Oh yeah. Oh, I accidentally deleted.
yeah, it's
the
not a
infrastructure.
1-for-1 there.
It was written, but it was a -3, so I removed everything by accident, and that's just the.
Wait, you're actually the real Demi in your Google as well.
Yeah, I'm the real Demi everywhere. My Steam profile URL is the realest of Demis, Jackalore.
disgusting. Okay, so Achaea is now up to 4 profit factor being given. Is that accurate?
Yes.
Ah, yes, the effect to the next to productivity should also be listed as +2 to profit factor, so we can keep track of where what is coming from. And you should up your effective profit factor in house holdings, Jackalor, to +4 from Achaea, not +3, if you haven't
Okay.
already.
No, I was about to do that. But yeah.
So, this is a pain in the ass, but I think this illustrates an important point. Having the money for your colonies is a useful thing. And also, which could be a useful resource for you later, you have a pretty significantly sized colony now. I think it's like size 3 or size 4 for Teodoro.
I think it's size 4.
So,
Actually,
you...
no, it's size 3.
That's three.
It failed the last growth roll.
So, and this is where it might get interesting, like optional upgrades, I'm gonna let you keep upgrading them with profit factor rolls to effectively keep expanding them. So you have a dinky PDF of like 300 points. You keep upgrading that up to say a level 4, you could have at least 4 times that. So you could have a real army on that planet, which you could then tap for efforts elsewhere, should they become necessary. The profit factor rolls are, of course, for, training and the like, and it would be useful if your planet had some way to actually produce something better than sharpened sticks. Because, well,
I can see that.
Yeah, because it's an industrial colony. It has forges, but it doesn't have factories, because that's a separate attachment. So you can't really produce flak armor, las guns, much less Valkyries or tanks. So the best you can give them is like Renaissance level tech.
I've played enough Victoria to know that when you don't have craftsmen, artisans do just the same work.
Problem is, you don't get gas defense and gas attack unless you have the industrial attachment. Then
Yep.
Don't worry, we just have to fight people that do have gas attack, then we'll eventually get gas defense.
it doesn't work that way.
But yeah,
You need to have the tech first, so you can invent it.
Just before.
Yeah, actually, we can do it this way. You need to have the industrial attachment, and then if you have the mechanical mission on top of it, that's when you can make the more advanced things like tanks and Valkyries. But that's a separate issue. I just want you to know that if you wish to, you can upgrade the existing stuff to get more goodness out of it. Here ended the instruction. So, where do you wish to head?
We're heading to Limaxus Finis,
Okay.
and then to the stations.
Straight to the stations. I see.
Well, we still need to talk to the Inquisitor, of course.
Ah, yes. Do you send him a message that you are here?
Yes.
Okay. So, he's gonna arrive at the end of that month on board a small craft, smaller than most warp vessels usually are, just a couple of 100 meters long, one of the inquisitorial courier ships. And he's gonna invite you to speak to him in his office.
I'll go into his office then.
This time, they search you for weapons and take them away from you.
Oh no.
That's an insult, Jackalor.
I know.
there's gonna be like a couple of stormtroopers here with bolters, just in case you need pacifying.
Me in my Imperial robes. Yeah, are you sure that's necessary?
Tobias looks through some paperwork. So how about you explain and make it good?
Ah, yes, the documents I was looking into. As far as that's concerned, yeah, I was looking into what rogue trader of House de Valois had been looking into. Maybe because it might give me an idea where he was heading, since he was unknown and thus needed to be made known.
And why do you have a problem with House de Valois?
Because they tried to steal my ship. It's quite well documented, in fact.
Just face palms. I'm gonna make a scrutiny roll for him to see if yeah, this is just stays there face palmed for a second. Go. Don't want to see you in here again.
It was good meeting you. Big
Fuck
guy.
off.
I bow and leave.
So a bit more painless than usual. And yeah, he's gonna depart for places unknown after that. Leaves like a day later.
So you wasted the Inquisitor's time. Great work, guys.
Okay, so onwards to Limaxus Finis. Who wants to roll for navigation? I assume you want to keep mapping.
Yes, Nia, please go ahead.
Okay, let me just find. Oh, there he is. Omniscience. Wow.
Do you want to re-roll that?
Oh, by the
Sure.
way, did you roll to maintain your ships after your trip? And I assume you want to
we did
load extra
not.
supplies.
Yeah, that's
Did
better.
not.
So give me a 1d100 roll.
Yes.
Do you just yeet into the warp or do you wait a week?
Well, fuck it, eating to the warp because it's a fucking safe route. How the fuck could we possibly fuck this up?
Okay.
Anyway, from this rotting cage of biomatter, machine god set us free. Nope, we're losing the profit factor.
Yep. And I assume you're loading your ships like every bit of extra space to squeeze those extra 3 months of supplies.
No, we're not.
You're
We're
kidding.
specifically trying to cut down on supplies so we can get more shit out of there.
You can always dump supplies later. I mean supplies for life support. You can still ditch repair parts.
Ah, sure.
Okay.
What was the final modifier again? What level is the druid?
The root is a level 4, so it's 40 for that. So your modifier tops out at plus 60.
He rewrote that.
Here comes another 100. I believe.
Fucking last issue all over again.
The Emperor commands that this storm part!
Yeah, that's better. God.
So, 11 degrees plus 1 base, you make to 12 units of progress. I think that might be enough to take you to 222 Star Charts Hunten. Not quite, but you are on the edge of this being a level 5 route.
Should we add stuff for the?
I think I let you add a couple of trips last time. Either way, by the time you get back from this outing, we're gonna say that they have finished mapping it.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, it really isn't gonna... Just set it to level 5 now, it's fine. You know the way. Now roll for Temperamental Warp Engine.
Much
Okay.
longer, 7 days, of course.
So this takes a total of 3 weeks. And you just yacht into the warp without waiting for light.
Like how are we going to fail that? Really? Almost 100. Oh shit.
Okay. And the mission clock is running. Excellent. So, Bacon, Demi, Nyaxi, roll D100 to see if Luigi manages to fuck up any of the rolls to avoid encounters.
Just one.
Just one. One each.
What's the target?
The target is to not crit fail.
Yes, I see, of course.
Though honestly, I'm considering adjusting it somewhat, because even on safe routes there should be some chance of fucking up, maybe base it off of Cynicians instead. But I'll let you know and we'll discuss separately how that might be adjusted. It's too safe, you know? It's too fucking safe. Okay. So, you drop out and reset your warp drives at Limexus Finis. I'm gonna need someone to roll me a luck die, with higher being more likely and more.
I got it. Boom.
Okay. Then I will need to open my maps, because I know there's things near here that are gonna matter. So, A9, the most often used grid so far. There was something here, I'm sure of it. Apparently not. Okay, which one should we use then? Which one should we use? Let's see, D10 should have something, surely. Yes, it does. So, yeah, this makes sense. Couple of days into spooling your warp drives back up and resetting everything for the next jump, the warp opens and 2 vessels slide out of it.
Scan them.
Okay, you immediately start scanning them. They scan you back. It is a Jericho-class pilgrim vessel and a Havoc-class merchant trader.
So, merchants.
Could be.
I open channel. Hail them in High Gothic.
Okay. What do you say?
Greetings, this is Caradoc Lancaster of House Lancaster, rogue trader. May I ask your business in these parts?
Okay. let's see how well they know High Gothic. So, in very broken High Gothic, they're gonna send back that they're the free peoples of such and such vessels, and they're here to trade, and they respect free traveling captains like you clearly are. They don't want any trouble, but they have a lance weapon too, so stay back, bitch.
Looks at two of my ships, looks at their ships. Weren't we looking for a transport?
Oof.
I'll try and contact them. I'll send it in Eldari as well this time, in case they know that better. Yes, we're fine with you trading. Just be aware that trading in Xenotech is highly illegal according to Imperium, and we can't do that. Sorry. With the slight hint that, look, I don't fucking care. Just do whatever you want. Just don't shoot on me or shoot on people.
Okay. Huh, how would they go about this? They understand perfectly, and they have 2 barrels of salted beef if you could not inspect their cargo holds personally.
I'm like,
They present this as a very valuable commodity based on how they put it.
so do I get to roll scans for both of their ships anyway? So I can see what they have if they're completely poor ass fuckers.
Sure. Go ahead and roll scans. Actually, what's your final modifier? You end up being like over 100, don't you?
No, I am at like 90
Okay.
or 80. Since plus 35 and plus 20 from my skill. Yeah, that's 96, I think. Yep, 96. Then again, I guess.
Don't bother. It's fine.
Okay.
So, they are poor. They still have some Aquillas on their ships, but they also have other symbols. None that you recognize necessarily as immediately heretical, but clan markings of different kinds, possibly badges of old victories, old scars that haven't been repaired because repairing them fully might require a full dry dock that's fully operational. Things like that. However, the transport only has 1 weapon in the prow slot, which happens to be a Ryza pattern plasma battery.
Ooh.
And the merchant trader has a Starbreaker lance weapon and another plasma battery. So they are armed enough to potentially hurt you, if you.
Definitely. Yeah.
Other than that, their ships definitely aren't fit to space capacity. But they do have a cargo hold that does appear to be filled with various things. It's about 2/3 full, so presumably they are looking to see what you have to sell at these fine colonies of yours.
Okay. Should we open trade relations with them now? Like, so what do you have? We have supplies of our own, and the colonies are mine. So if you're willing,
Okay. First of all, Bacon, you look bored. Roll a luck die. The lower it is, the more stuff that's valuable to you personally they have.
fucking trash.
That
Yep.
means it's really valuable to the planet now, right?
No, it means it's valuable to them. They have things like food or repair parts.
Bust.
Okay. So, most of what they have is relatively mundane. What they're looking for are things that they cannot easily get. The rarer life support repair parts like extra filters, etc., because they have to painstakingly reuse theirs. Food, fresh water, medicines, basic living necessities for the shipboard life. On the other hand, they apparently didn't bring some of their really valuable shit here, but they can on occasion get access to technologies or old stations, or can figure out where abandoned ships are, or otherwise strip components from them. Also, things like ores and minerals are easier to get than life-sustaining necessities, because planets like that, he implies that you're a brave man for staying on a habitable planet in this sector.
What about, since they're obviously from here, right? What about warp routes?
That would be the navigator.
Um,
Yeah, we
You-
can't actually ask for that.
You can ask, but if you choose to inquire, and that's up to you. Yes or no?
I'll ask about comparing star charts between navigators, if possible. As that's more
There's a
valuable
long
than-
silence, and he's gonna inform you that unfortunately, this ship hasn't had a navigator for 6 centuries now. And they had to painstakingly make short jumps to get here after they were informed that this system had been settled by a friendly party, by a certain cruiser that has a navigator.
Huh.
You put the bait out there. Someone finally arrived, Jackalor.
I'm going to ask them. If I'd ask Luigi first, would he be willing to have one of his house go onto their ships?
No. Why? They're fucking randoms.
Fair enough.
He seriously doubts if they can afford his house.
Fair enough. If he well, I'm going to tell them then. Well, they're free to trade with the planets. I won't stop them, but we have other business to attend to. Sadly, It was good meeting you.
If there's anything in particular you're looking for, and can think of something that would be valuable enough to offer them in exchange, you can try and encourage them to arrive at a later date with something you would value highly enough to give them something that's worth a lot to them.
Can we buy a fucking mining facility from them?
Probably not gonna rip apart their own ships to feed yours, even if they have one.
Yeah, fair enough.
Someone who has an actual mining facility, especially if they compare it to the Manufactorum, is fucking king in this economy.
Yeah. But yeah, what do you guys think? But anything we're missing that we might want from them? They might be able to hand us.
It can also be just a general, hey, bring us xenotech, or bring us archaeotech, or bring us minerals, etc. It can be purely a commercial. Adamantium. Yep. They will tell you that everyone wants that, and of course they're looking, and it will cost you a fair bit. But maybe.
Other than that,
Like in theory, your job here is to induct these fuckers back into the Imperium, whether you do it through a slowly increasing trade relations or conquest or whatever, kind of up to you.
I prefer trade relations because getting the fights is a bad idea, generally speaking.
Especially if they have more ships back home, wherever
Exactly.
they're
We don't know
basing.
who they are. We don't know what they are. We don't know what they do. Honestly, I think we might want to trade for archaeotech and the occasional tidbit of possible, Sinazak.
Okay. So you're going to be staying there for a couple of days, and they're definitely willing to stay for a day. So, if any of you would like to make a personal request or arrange a personal trade with them, either handing in something of yours, or trying to either roll your influence or spend it in some way to try and get something off of them, you are free to do so. Next, is there anything you would like?
I can't think of anything right now.
Xenotech power armor.
Okay, but I can't wear that.
You actually can.
See, the
No, I
captain
mean, I
told
can't.
them that it's highly illegal, which just means that it's gonna be like, hey, psst, psst.
I mean, how bad would that be to the Inquisition, huh?
Depends if the Inquisition sees you walking around in it on the Explorer's Rest.
And I wouldn't do that.
It can also be like luxuries and things that you would...
No whales, Demi! No whales!
I doubt they have a whale.
Or
Much
something
less
else.
two.
Demi, do you want to requisition a whale?
How much would it be?
Well, roll a luck die to see if they have a breeding pair on board. They have 2 females that are kept in stasis. They don't have a male, unfortunately. And they say that they were hoping to sell it to a person of a discerning taste and wallet. And that they would be happy to sell these jars of Xeno whale to you, so you could release them into an appropriate wild environment. But, of course, you would have to give them something suitably valuable.
I like that they're looking for somebody with a discerning wallet, and somehow they came to us.
They can't
Well,
help it,
last time someone they knew interacted with you, you just casually gave him a transport full of loot and adamantium. So, you know. Are you looking at what you might sell for this, Demi?
No, I'm not looking at that. I mean, I can't buy stuff like this.
You
Anyways.
can, actually.
You can try and requisition it with personal influence. These aren't roles that require profit factor to be spent.
No, I wouldn't do that.
He quite understands. Come back when you have more money. The males are unfortunately rarer for this species of Xeno whale, but maybe when you get promoted you'll be able to afford a male as well.
I can't ask that because that's entirely out of character, but who's gonna ask where the cat girls are, boys?
Fuck it, sure. Cactus are holy creatures. So, other curiosity. My house has always been an interest in the feline. Do you happen to know any feline people around?
Roll a luck roll for
no.
availability.
Availability.
So they bring out a slave on a leash that's she looks to be in her 40s, and she's kind of fat. They're just scratching at herself like, really? And they bring her out to you, and they start parading her in front of you. You can see a bit of that grace, but she's definitely past her prime.
But
Not
the
for
real
now.
question is, this is a cat girl.
It appears to be.
Guys, we need this because then we can reverse engineer and find their actual home planet.
How the
I-
fuck would you do that?
I just look at the comms. Hey, is that a mutant? Oh, I need one for my experiments. Buy it.
Raise an eyebrow at this, but sure.
Where
Alright.
did you get this?
I'd rather not say, sir. So, who wants to make the requisition roll? This is extremely rare.
I think Chakalor should do. I asked him to buy.
Please bite.
Sure, I'll try. I'll buy the fake one.
I mean, if they lie to us, we can just blow them up.
Basically.
Hey, I made it.
We can't see the roll, Jackalor.
I can. It's 31 and target is 44.
Mm-hmm.
All purchases are final and non-refundable.
Understandable.
I'll give it to the tech priest. Whatever.
Yeah, I'm-
do
or-
So
Oh,
you,
nice.
you bring her to a tech priest. She just looks you up and down, moves forward and gently caresses. I make a dead right. So, how can I please you today, master?
Yaster.
Let's go to the lab. I'm going to strap down to some medical machines, and we are going to discover how mutant are you.
You just see her face drop. Oh, please, no! Not again! No!
That's speed.
Get some ratings to bring her if you need it.
Yeah, one of the guys steps off from where they were guarding the doorway, just whacks her on the head with the butt of the shotgun. Shut up, mutant! Move!
So how hard would be Xenotech light power armor?
Depends on how good it is.
You should
Yeah,
just
but-
ask for heavy power armor, not light power armor. Light power armor is garbage.
Oh, but I don't have the stats for the real one, and it's not in the core book.
No, it's in the enemies beyond.
I'll open that real
It's
quick.
extremely rare compared to very rare of the light power armor.
But that's much worse.
It's +1 armor value, and it still gives, and it also gives auto stabilized.
Yeah, but it's also extremely rare.
+1 step. It's a bargain, honestly. for
Okay.
this armor. Considering if you want one more AB on the
You
That's
are
fine, that's
arguing for irrelevant specifics. So, Nexi, you ask
Oh, yeah?
about valuable xenotech, maybe something to protect you as opposed to doing some damage. So, yeah, they will, after making sure you're legit and that you're not a cop, they're gonna lead you into a side chamber of the cargo bay, and they're gonna open a box. Let me check what this does. Let's see. 4 on armor. Okay, so this is a... Okay, so it looks almost like Quicksilver, and it's weird. It's hard to tell where the servos are on the joints. They let you put like a glove of it on, and it actually goes transparent. So it looks like you're wearing glass. And if people are standing far away, they might not even notice that you're wearing the armor. And this would be a Xenotech Remnant of the Endless Light Power Armor.
Oh shit.
Now the question is, since this would be relatively valuable, since whenever someone hits you in melee, they get hit by an attack if they fail a roll that has the shocking quality. What have you got to offer them in exchange?
I mean, can I just try with personal influence?
You can, but this would be...
Near unique.
Near unique or extremely rare.
That's a bargain.
It would be, potentially. I'm not sure. I think shocking might only do something if it gets through their soak.
Yes,
And this
exactly.
only... and they only get zapped for 1d5 plus 2 energy damage. So it's not that great, but it's still power armor that has vanishing on it.
Mm-hmm.
And that special ability, so it's not shit. So what would you like to offer? If anything. You can roll this as a near unique requisition, of course, and I'm just offering you a secondary option, because they will accept trade for items they consider of similar worth.
Would they be willing to do it for repair parts?
No, you roll. They are well supplied with those. In fact, they have a surplus.
Supplies? I assume as well. No.
Probably not, no. Besides, they're not showing that to you. You made your feelings about Xenotech very clear, and you were very reluctant to accept the beef bribe, so...
I accept that be a bribe.
You did, eventually.
No, I wasn't really reluctant.
Uh-huh. You're the authority. They...
Anything worthwhile.
Now, Miranda can request your aid. That's certainly fine and come back later, but they're not going to show this to you directly. Miranda asked, so she's already implicated herself, you see.
Let's see, what do I own personally that might be worth something?
The Force Sword.
Well, yeah, but I won't give that away.
You could offer... Well, what would you offer? Well, you have the Aquila sign that Alvis had made for you. That's worthless to you.
But it's probably not worth much to them, huh?
Yeah, potentially not.
I have some detox, but it's only very rare. Or something. Maybe it was rare. It's the -20, I forget what the word is.
Yeah, but it might be more valuable to them.
Yeah, I'll see. Maybe the detox helps in addition to my influence.
So, are you offering one or both?
Both.
Okay. How generous should I be? I should be generous. Detox is a very valuable drug in some circumstances. So you can make the influence roll with -20. There are some things they value more than others.
I'll spend faith for +10.
Oh.
It's a -10.
Jesus Christ. Why are you so worried you are rich?
Yeah, no, I just don't want to fail this.
Miranda just holding money bags. I don't know if I can afford this.
The richer you are, the less willing to lose money you also are.
That's some Jew tactics right there.
So, you may wear the Quicksilver Xenotech power armor, you fucking heretic, and know that the Emperor hates you and what you have done.
I mean, it's basically argued.
Okay, so Jackalor bought something, Miranda bought something. Bacon, would you like to try and buy something?
No, actually, I want to actually do experiments with the cat folk.
Okay.
Is that a Forbidden Lore Mutants test?
Sure. Sure. Do a Forbidden Lore Mutants, that works.
Have plus 30. Anything else would apply for this test? I don't think.
Laboratorium, maybe?
No. Add another -10 because you're trying to compare this to fragmentary records of actual felonies that are legit allowed.
This is something very important, so am I willing to spend fate points on this?
Just on a reroll if you fail.
Nah.
F.
What you gonna do?
Reroll? Sorry, Demi. I think we need to purge them all. They are not stable mutants anymore.
This one had higher cholesterol levels.
So first you got 77, now you got 99.
Demi, I need you to
Minor,
roll a 1d100. This higher is potentially worse. This has something to do with the cat girl. Or cat Karen, I should say.
Who's rolling?
You. Bacon. She fits what records you have. She is a legitimate felonid and a sanctioned abhuman.
Okay.
We did it, guys.
Yeah, I just release her. Oh, yeah. You're legit. I just call one of the cultists. This is for you. Pushed her to them.
He just falls to his knees at her feet the moment he sees her. Praise be!
These guys on the ship are a bit weird. They like cats too much. Have fun, I guess.
So, the cat girl is with the Slaneshi. Congratulations.
I mean, oh, is that really it? I thought it was gonna be worse.
You don't have a lot of contacts in the lower crew, do you?
No.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Why do I hear meowing from the vents?
It's okay. You're gonna have like a couple of 100 cat girls in a few months after the next warp journey.
We did it, guys.
Anyway, let's go over to the...
Well, Demi still hasn't bought anything.
I don't really know what I'd buy from these guys, to be absolutely honest.
Just splurge.
I mean, I'm gonna go with one thing. They're presumably, old. Ooh, they've been lost in some things. They got any interesting books that I could, entirely sanction?
Books
how it went last
regarding
time.
what?
Something that's like Emperor related, you know?
Oh no!
About the Emperor.
They have many books that relate to the Emperor. You're gonna have to be more specific.
The Imperial Truth!
Something about heroes of the past. Before I read up, so there's this guy Magnus.
He was very charismatic, supposedly.
The truth about the light of Horus and how he was betrayed.
Fucking blessed. But yeah, either go on something that's extremely priestly, so to say, or go on something that they might have that's about past imperial heroes or something of their time or something.
Okay, how rare do you want this to be? Also, how rich are you?
Well, I have a total influence of 65 actually.
Okay, I'm gonna
After
need you
losing
to
some.
roll a scrutiny roll for me.
Wow, I don't actually have scrutiny. Who would have thunk? Do you get any bonuses for knowing some basic Imperial Creed or not?
You can substitute Imperial Creed with intelligence for this, if it's a high roll.
Let me just do the math. So, yes, I have 2% more. I rolled with Imperial Creed. Is that a better chance? I don't fucking know. Fuck it, I'm gonna spend a fate point for +10 and just...
Yeah, you're rolling to
praise
see
Emperor.
if you get scammed, Demi, essentially.
Yeah, I'm spending a fate point for +10. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it was fellowship based. Fucking hell. I gotta re-roll that. I would have succeeded that roll too. Fucking hell.
Roll a 1.
I got a single degree.
Okay. So... let's do it this way. Roll a luck die for availability of truly valuable relics.
What's the
Another
on your
100.
luck dice? Pick 100.
High is better, right?
Nope, not for availability.
But it's green. Green's good.
Do you wish to reroll this? If you spend 2 fate points, allow it.
Oh, fuck no. 2 fate
Just
points.
get the Horus Heresy focus.
So, okay, roll with a... Oh wait, no, that's a fucking crit fail. Okay. Let's generate some more unique things.
You can just tell me, sorry, we don't got anything like that.
Not if it's a crit fail. With 100.
What do you mean crit fail? This is a luck die.
So, Demi, they bring out a absolutely gorgeous, gleaming bolter. Only problem is it's oversized as far as human hands are concerned, and they tell you that this is a artifact going back all the way to the Great Crusade. What are you willing to offer in trade for it? It is clearly of best craftsmanship, Astartes bolter.
That means it's a heavy weapon.
Yeah, no.
It's like 1d10 plus 9 tearing with a bunch of pen on top.
I will not be able to carry that, but that is a fun thing to have, and I think the rogue trader will like this gift. Well, I can offer up some of my old armor that has the flak armor, but it has devotional iconography on it. and I can offer up, since they're seemingly lacking as well, and I've read it so far multiple times. And I will, and seeing that they don't have, Burks, I will see about parting with some of the books I have to spread the knowledge and glory of the Emperor in its proper form.
So you're giving them flak armor and some random books for a best quality Astartes bolter is what I heard.
What the fuck, Demi?
I don't have anything better. What the fuck do you want from me? I don't get paid.
You get paid. You just waste all your money on fucking a sanctified weaponry that you never get.
That just means if the church tells me no, that just means I'm not worthy enough yet. Hold on. What else can I give them? I really don't have anything in gear.
Didn't you have like a best quality sword or something?
Yeah, the best quality mono sword and the best quality shield, but those are heirlooms. I ain't parting with that.
This is like worth more than any heirloom ever.
What?
This is like the heirloom of heirlooms. This is something you can give to your children and they will treasure it for centuries.
I carry the weight of my family on my back, and I
Honestly,
don't sell,
if you sell this to the right chapter, just imagine you might actually get a small favor from an Astartes chapter. You could have like a descendant of Sanguinius clap you on the shoulder publicly and say, "Good job, kid."
I don't know that though.
You would. This would be common knowledge.
This is a holy weapon.
Fine, I can offer that as well. The best quality mono sword and the best quality shield. And
they've seen mono weapons before, Demi. I'm sorry.
Oh wait, I also have a Loud Hailer servo skull that I can also give out.
Okay, so they tell you that all these things are things they've seen before, and they don't really compare in value. You can put them on a pile, but it won't help much. If you need to discuss with some of your fellows, that's fine. The treasure will be right here when you get back. Slowly closes the box.
Sure, I'll tell the rogue trader.
You what?
I'm gonna tell you, they got some nice stuff.
You found a fucking heavy bolter?
At least that's what they showed me.
It's
like,
not a heavy bolter, it's an upsized normal bolter.
It's like
Yeah, but it looks like
this.
a heavy
It's
bolter.
like this big. They didn't
Show
find
it to me. Get me to them. Get me to them right now.
Knock knock. Who there? It me.
Okay, so the rogue trader arrives. You walk in. Ah, yes, sir. How can we help you today?
The thing you showed me before. I already put some things in like a pile to sell it, but it's not enough.
I don't know what you're talking about. This man is clearly delusional. We
Hello?
spoke about bolters, but he wouldn't take no for an answer and kept trying to pawn his garbage off on us.
I take out the multi-compass. You know what this is?
What is it, Jackalor? Tell us.
It's a multi-compass.
Is it a legit one or is it a treasure one?
It's a legit one.
Okay. Okay. Okay, that's relatively rare, I believe.
Near unique.
Yeah, unique.
It's a valuable piece of equipment, sir.
Please, show me the bolter.
Stay for a second. Pull a section of the wall aside after inputting some commands and pull out the box. It's a best quality bolter. It's this almost a ruby red in color, gleaming.
Is it the same one I saw?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Gucci.
It's beautiful.
Told ya, it's like really big.
This is the real deal.
They didn't want to take any of my stuff, and
Just because your stuff is garbage.
hey,
Savage!
fine then.
So the malt compass is 4 kilos. That's like a briefcase that you open with a satellite uplink.
Basically.
I'm just gonna quickly find the stats for the Legion bolter from Black Crusade so I can tell you how much it weighs.
I believe it's like 30 or something.
Don't think it's that bad. I think it's like 18.
Could be 18. Yeah.
But you still need to treat it as a heavy weapon because, you know, sucks to
Yeah.
be you.
I'm not using it. I'm not buying it to use it. What do you think I am? I'm buying it to show off. You can't be a real rogue trader if you don't have at least one Astartes bolter just hanging around.
You could have showed off with a garden world too, but no.
Do you have a Heresy Jackalore?
Fuck no.
Or Forbidden Lore Astartes? Or Heraldry? Or...
I have Forbidden Lore War, if that counts.
Nope, not with this. A Legion bolter is 10 kilos only. It's more that it is awkward.
Oh.
Okay.
The base profile is single, 3, and 1d10 plus 9 explosive, and daring. Clip is 24.
God bless. And is this just a regular one? It's not. It doesn't have any
It's
bonus.
best quality.
So it's plus 1 to damage.
Yeah, and jam.
Yeah, well, reliable.
Yeah, you can't jam essentially at that point.
Or was it plus 1 damage, or was it just for melee weapons? But either way, it's unjammable. It's in pristine condition.
But it doesn't have any of those, you know, quirks of the Dark Ages or any of that.
Nope.
Oh.
Not that you can determine at a glance.
I just love how he's throwing cursed weapons at us, but we want
Yeah,
it anyways.
yeah. All the benefits of good craftsmanship, but never jams or overheats. It has the reliable quality. Yeah, that's it. Range weapon craftsmanship is useless.
Useless?
You're useless.
So can I try and requisition it?
Sure. If you give him the multi-compass, I think he would probably be willing to do a straight deal for reasons.
It's fucking. I know it's possessed, but I have to have it.
One question: do I need to have just heavy weapons to use it, or I also need to have bolter weapons?
You also need bolter. I'm gonna look up how it works with normies using Astartes weapons. But, yeah.
Just out of curiosity, would they let Nia's character go and check it out with Sanisians?
Fuck no! Demi wasn't supposed to even tell you. You either take it, or they're not gonna offer it again. All sales are final and non-refundable.
Let's do it.
Do it. So, by the way, Jacko, did you know that Sanctified removes the tainted quality? Oh God.
Okay. So, will you trade the multi-compass for it, or do you wish to make a near-unique requisition?
I mean, the difference is minus 50. Let's trade the multi-compass for it.
So, since everyone knows, just go ahead and make sure you write down the special qualities.
Hey, it's unpredictable, which is fun.
Do you pick it up and take it into your hands, Jackalor?
No, I leave it in the. I can't carry that.
It's like 13 kilos together with the case.
I can't carry that.
You have power armor. What the fuck?
I don't have power armor. I gave it. It's in.
Oh, right.
Custody.
Bacon, are you sure you don't want to buy something?
I mean, I could check what. I don't think I could carry an autocannon now. I'm doing the long plan of buying heavy weapons so I can get that Eldari broken.
You
Think
could
that-
just position the Eldari splinter cannon.
Yeah, I just go to one of them.
don't use that.
Yeah, so I just go to the ship to talk with them. Do you have some, Eldari weapons? I say very quietly. No, the big ones.
Of course not. What do you need?
I don't know, just show me. I need something very good at like dealing with a large amount of targets. I can deal with single targets very well. But I need something capable of killing a lot of people very quickly.
Okay, roll a luck die for availability. Okay. Okay, with a 60, they have one, but it's a poor quality one.
You can upgrade that.
Yeah, I can do that after I learn. Actually, I have even 3 XP, so I could get Forbidden Lore Dark Eldari just to upgrade it. Yeah.
So
Go
I
for
think
poor
poor
quality.
quality is what, like a reduction in difficulty of requisitioning by -10, -20?
Yes, I understand.
Okay, so this would count as very rare bacon, so it's a -30 influence roll to get this.
30. Okay. Let's see if I have anything to trade them for. Now, everything that I have are implants.
Just rip off a mechadent right here, take this.
It's only very rare. That's like -30.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I only have 6-9 influence.
What the fuck did he fail to requisition?
You never paid him as much as he deserves.
No, I failed one thing to requisition. I don't remember what it was. I think it was the first roll for the broken implant that I have, the
Oh,
enhanced potential coil.
Ah, yeah, I think there was something there. Okay, well,
That's
pity you don't have the trifle anymore, Bacon, huh?
yeah, I could exchange for it. I just do you want a murder servitor?
Looks both ways. Holds out a hand.
Could I just trade one murder servitor?
You can trade one murder servitor. It will have to be replenished at base, but sure, you give these guys a murder servitor. Show them how
some
to...
random trader now has a murder servitor running around.
I just give him one. I just give it like, oh, you use it this way. Never activate on your own ship. Never.
He just what would happen if one was accidentally let loose on the, let's say, bridge?
You can configure him to not kill like 20 things.
It's
Oh,
10 things.
Oh, 10 things. Yeah, you can say him to not kill 10 things, so he won't kill like the 10 people on the bridge, but he will kill everyone else that he sees.
Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. He'll even throw in some extra ammo so you can have 4 clips for your new gun.
Okay, but I have the book open for it. Where is it?
How did you lose the murder surfer? It was a freak accident, Magos. I need a replacement one. The trader had something I needed really badly.
I need a mother servitor. Oh, hey, here's 2 rare Xeno weapons scans. You see, it was worth it.
Okay, so you have a poor quality splinter cannon now. With 4 clips. Which
Each is like 200.
300, so it's 1,200 shots.
Yep.
Splinter can go.
Basically.
They're each toxic 4 and tearing.
Yep.
It's disgusting.
I know, this one's awesome. And it only weighs 3.5 kilograms, so the ammo only weighs like 0.35.
It's actually 5. Where are you looking? I have the enemies without book open.
I don't have the book open, that's why I'm just quoting off my top of my head.
Disgusting. Learn your numbers. Are you a Xenorite or are you a failure?
But yeah, I can easily carry this.
Okay, so now that this is done, and the Slaneshi are loose on the ship somewhere, tell me, do these traitors continue to your colony unmolested?
Unless they're gonna bombard it.
They're not gonna bombard it. There's trade to be had. Where do you put the bolter, Jackalor?
I hang it up on a wall.
In order to do this properly, you are eventually gonna need a trophy room. But for now, it's in your office, over your desk. Who puts it up? Do you touch it?
Would I do it myself? No, I have servants for that.
Okay, so there's a yelp when they're putting it up, and you see that a bayonet has extended from under the barrel of the bolter, and one of the servants is looking in horror at a hand that is slowly turning purple and then black.
Oh no.
She just looks at you and starts shaking, falls foaming at the mouth to the ground.
Shoot her in the face with my hot shot glass gun.
Picks up gun, straps on power pack.
Yep, and continue hanging up.
What is the effects of poor quality on the weapon?
It makes it unreliable.
Okay, unreliable.
So just never roll above a 90.
Yeah, note that it overwrites the reliable quality. It does have that.
It
No,
doesn't
it
have that.
reliable. It does.
Also keep in mind that you won't be able to upgrade this past normal quality, because it starts out as poor. So, to the stations.
Yep.
It's a 3-month jump, if I recall.
Mm-hmm. Do we bother waiting for the light, guys?
You don't need to. This happened during your layover, so the navigator still has fix on the light.
Okay. Let's make the jump then. Nia, you're up.
Okay, There's no route this time, right?
There is a level 1 route if you're going to the first system you visited.
Mhm.
So then that would be another +10?
It should be something like plus 30 total, cause Warpsbane Hull, Light, and the route.
Yeah, it's also what I thought. Okay, let's see how it goes.
Okay. So you negate what, like 2 of the phenomena using this?
So 5 days shorter.
So this is a total of 3 months, 1 week. Jackal, roll luck dice, see if you end up somewhere else. You're fine? Okay. Okay, someone needs to roll me, I think. Oh, crap, you negate 2 out of 13, so 11 D100s, see if any are crit fails.
So we spent 3 months traveling?
3 months, 1 week.
Okay, I reduced my art supplies by 3.
Okay, I'll
So,
just roll
11?
11. Or does anyone else want?
I can roll as well.
I roll 1, you guys roll 5 each.
Okay. So nothing horrible happens this time.
Somehow.
Do I still need to roll anything?
No, they were
No.
greedy bitches and ignored you.
Your internet is still dying.
Perfect.
Well, your internet was bad, so...
Okay. Has anyone saved everything they needed for their treasures and stuff? Can I
Yeah.
reopen the maps? Okay, good. So you are in F10. And which system did you wish to go for? 04?
Whichever was the one with the stations, I think. We had Warper.
There were 2 systems with stations, and one of them you had a route to.
The
Which I-
crystalline one was the one we went to first, right?
Let's see.
F1005? Well, no, that's the other one. F1004.
Yes, by the way, add a level of exploration to that route. And here we have 2 stations. A crystal that shimmers with gold highlights made of it looks like it's made of blue glass. And it's just a faint song that the Psychers start to hear at the back of their minds as you spend 3 weeks traveling towards both stations. Okay, and that's 3 weeks in system.
So that's another month passed.
Currently, mission time is 5 months.
Yep, that's our month passed. We had 9. There's 4 months left supplies.
Before you start taking morale penalties. And then you have like 2 or 3 months grace period before it starts getting real bad.
Yep.
Okay. So, you arrive back at the glorious pile of garbage that's strapped together.
Loot it. Take all the special things out of it as well now.
What special things had you taken? The lance is still there, but you had left 3 carapace helmets, I think?
Yep, they're still there in this
Yeah,
thing.
but-
Oh yeah, we need to transfer the lance for the lady, right?
Well, we can't. Not yet.
She would be happy to get it, but since it's heavy armaments that pirates often lack.
We already have them in the treasures of F1004. We can just copy it from there.
Okay, then never mind. Okay, So, Bacon, how would you like to go about sifting through the garbage of this place? Because I assume that's gonna fall on you.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. So how would I go? Yeah, I think I would just go. Just get some servitors who just walk around to the whole station and just try to record every place that it has some xenotech as base, so we can just get the coordinates and try to investigate the specific parts.
There's xenotech everywhere. Most of it is broken and shit xenotech, and a good chunk of it has been orcified. Also, the moment you send the servitors over, like on the very first day, out of like 100, 4 don't come back.
Orcs who perish.
And 2 of the ones that do come back with bullet holes and recordings of green little shits shooting at them.
Yeah, so to take the xenotech, I think I have to do the worst way possible, doing with patience and slowly investigating everything.
Okay, what skills do you have?
It's Arcadus. I have archaeologies and shipwright and armorer, and a bunch of lores.
Shipwright would be better for sorting through a debris field from a battle. I will let you roll Forbidden Lore Tech though, to figure out what's valuable.
While we were traveling, could I have tried to get access to the Navis Prima we found? It's in the loot pile.
Okay, and that one is ramshackle.
Yep.
Okay, we'll get to that in a second. Need to figure...
What the fuck with these rolls? I'm going to re-roll it. Let's go for 100.
Keep in mind, you'll have to... Failing this isn't gonna fuck you. This is more of a... something you're gonna be rolling multiple times to see how quickly you're progressing.
Oh, okay, so yeah, I won't re-roll yet.
Wait until you get a crit fail again.
Give me a second. Arcadius does have Forbidden Lore Tech, so you can take a +10 for that.
So you
Oh.
roll that?
So yeah, I have to re-roll. That's a +40.
Did you apply the lab for this?
Oh, I also have the lab. No, I didn't apply the lab.
It's specifically for this kind of situation when you need to analyze a bunch of stuff.
How much?
I think it's
+10.
+10?
+10?
Only +10? I thought it was 20.
I was pretty sure it's +10.
It's a +20. So take a +20 as well. So I don't think you can fail this.
Yeah, I'm +70 because 32 implants.
You
And-
can only have a max of +60 on anything, unfortunately.
Okay, that's boring.
Okay. So
Also, that's
the way
I just get
yeah, the
plus
way
2
I do
degrees.
this is happens in 2-week increments. And you get your degrees of success in units of xenotech. So how many total degrees of success do you get there?
Okay, so that's 1. Then we get 13 minus 3. That's I don't know how to do math. That's 8, right?
You only get 1 from your natural intelligence. You don't. Infused knowledge only applies to common or scholastic lore.
This is a Forbidden Lore Tech.
Yep.
So you get 1 extra on top of what's on the roll, right?
Yep.
I thought I had 2 not in natural intelligence, no?
Yeah, but only half of it applies.
Oh, I thought both of it applied.
So
Okay.
No, only half.
it is.
It applies fully if you.
For fuck's sake, I'm trying to math this out. Okay.
Should be 10.
So it's 10. So you go through it, and you think you have enough stuff gathered that you can fill the cargo hold, the proper cargo hold of Soldier's Respite, with decent xenotech. So this is enough to harvest 10 units of it, which is worth 50 cargo space. So feel free to add that to Soldier's Respite cargo manifest. 10 units of xenotech. And yeah, I'll adjust the station. And I think we're going to have someone roll how well the survey teams are guarding themselves against attacks by orcoid scum. So someone needs to make me a command roll.
Demi?
No, it's wrong thing here.
Where the fuck did Demi go? We
Fucked off.
fucking need him. I
What?
guess I'm rolling them.
Okay. Okay. That's 2 degrees of failure. So I think we're gonna sacrifice 2 points of crew on the altar of greed.
For the Immortal Acolyte or Soldier's Respite?
Either or, up to you. You're drawing from both crews, I believe.
Then let's do the Soldier's Respite.
Wow. You lose some men? Yeah, just transfer some extras from Soldier's Respite once. Like, motherfucker! Naxi. They
Yeah.
spent 2 weeks here, looting the station like greedy little children. The crystal. It calls to you. Why don't you make me a willpower roll with plus 30?
Very well.
It's seductive. It is trying to pull you in. You recognize it for what it is. It's some kind of a trap, you're pretty sure. And you know not to listen. Luckily you don't have many astropaths left on this ship, otherwise there might be a problem.
Yeah, just look after or the person. I don't know how many you have left.
Like 1 or 2.
So assume you went out with half loads of repair parts.
Yep. That's why it's fast 5 of them.
So you could fit, I think by now, another 5 units of xenotech on board.
Mm-hmm.
And okay, let's do it this way. The station is... It doesn't have that much unique stuff. But if you spend an extra 2 weeks here, you might be able to gain a bit of extra out of this trip by generating some schematics that you can sell to your Mechanicum friends. Effectively, that will mean spending at least 2 more weeks here while you analyze more in depth what's here.
Sure, let's do that.
And on top of that, you have 5 more xenotech work that you could carry. Bacon.
Yes.
What would you like to deal with first? Making your Mechanicus friends happy, or filling the cargo holds as far as they'll go?
How much of a greedy fuck am I? I think I'm very greedy. I just want to fill the cargo because I just want to sit a pile of Xenotech and I just sit on top of it like a dragon on a horde and I just stay there for a few hours.
Okay, let's do it this way. The station has a total of 50 Xenotech. About a tenth of that can be sent to the Mechanicum as unique discoveries that they'll be interested in. But they'll pay more for that than it would be worth just straight up selling. So you're gonna need that cargo space for Mechanicum anyway. So now you're working towards your Mechanicum, dudes. You filled your holds as far as you can with trade goods, essentially. So this is another Forbidden Lore tech roll for the next 2 months, or 2 weeks, rather.
So yeah, another 60.
Mm-hmm. Elvis, you are watching in horror as they are bringing more and more heretical Xenotech on board.
Oh, no, not again.
So that's 12.
Trader, how do we keep this away from the Inquisitor, though?
This is enough to generate the schematics and scans and gather the examples that the Mechanicum will want. Someone has to keep the crews alive, though, versus the constant orcoid ambushes. So Demi, would you make a command roll for us flat?
Is that including some of the modifiers I get, or just
Yeah, you can add your modifiers. Them fighting harder is...
Yeah, I mean, I just have a +10 from Devotion Iconography unless you're giving me something for Hail of Command.
The station is claustrophobic enough that it's not really huge battles. It's more like small ambushes.
Got it.
Okay. Yes, several of your dead crew members have indeed been recovered with that degree of success, and you can add back 1 point of crew who claim that they are ready to serve the Humi Emperor on his big chair and look strangely green for some reason.
Execute all of them.
So we don't get a crew point back.
No.
Wow.
Are you sure? I already said before, like we can replace our crew with orcs. They are way better than regular humans.
No. Burn them all.
It's like he hates fun or something.
It's Jackalore.
Okay, so by your estimation, the station has enough Xenotech left for another proper trip with these 2 ships. It has about 17 units left, which is kind of enough to, you know, get another 3 or so profit factor out of this. This haul, given that some of it you can sell to Mechanicus, will give you better prices for it being, you know, unique, valuable shit. All in all, the whole thing will give you something like 4 profit factor.
Okay. And during that time, have I made any progress with the Navis Prima?
Ah yes, the Navis Prima. Let's see, do you have a Xenotech lores of any kind? What would you like to use on this?
Cryptography, linguistics orc.
This wouldn't necessarily be orc, it would be a similarly crude civilization, because orcs don't... They trust Gork and Mork to take them to a good fight. They don't necessarily map routes, you know?
Okay.
So, sure. Give me cryptography at -20 to break into a completely unfamiliar computer.
Bacon, do you have Forbidden Lores?
Which one? I have Tech, Eldar, Archaeotech, Necron, Mutants.
None of the ones apply. Okay. -20.
Forbidden Lore deck, he could roll that without taking a penalty, I guess. So he could do it that way.
Bacon?
What? Please repeat. Got distracted.
Forbidden Lord Tech.
Okay.
Would I get the cryptographer bonus or the +20 from the laboratorium?
No, the laboratorium would be part of what's allowing you to do this at all.
Fair enough.
This
Well,
is a...
or bacon?
Okay, so I'm doing a roll to help you.
You're doing a roll to do it for him, honestly.
Okay.
He can help you for +10. Because he has
Okay,
cryptographer.
so Forbidden Lore tech, so I get 30 of my implants, so 40 because Shekelor. Any other bonus I should apply?
No, I think that's everything.
Wait, I didn't hear. Does the laboratorium help?
No, the laboratorium
it's the
offers the tools to do this.
Do it. Okay, so that's it. I did the roll. I think it's going. I think it's... Yeah, it's fine.
Yay!
So yeah, that's 5, 6, 7 degrees.
Okay. Who wants to roll 1d6, let's say?
Sure, I can do it.
I raised my hand. I was drinking one.
Let Demi do it.
Sure.
I really hope it's a 5. Hey.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can call it for once.
So let's see, what should I give you with a 5? This was found on one of the stations here.
I think this one in particular.
Let me check. Yes, it was. Okay. Let's do it this way. Get ready to scribe. So do I have G9 generated? I do. Let's start with this because it's suitably fucky. Demi,
That would be red luck.
nominate one among yourselves to actually scribe. Demi and Naxi can alternate the roles if one of them doesn't volunteer to scribe.
9.
And how much scribing is there to be done?
Just a general overview of like 5 systems that you'll have info on.
It's in star charts, right?
That's in star charts, yes. This is to determine what's in there. You're gonna assume that it takes you a while to actually, decipher it, but it's been long enough and Jack Lore is smart enough that eventually he would get it. Demi, if you would, 1d12.
6.
6. Okay.
What is the 12 for, though?
Which system in a given sector you have info on?
Oh.
So, give me a 1d100 to see how complete the info is.
Actually, no,
40.
low is good, so...
High is more complete in this case. But, let's see.
It's F10, right?
No, this is G906M. And the records show that there's a primitive Xeno civilization on a moderately habitable moon that can be used as cheap slave labor because they suck at fighting off UFO raids.
Oh, I can smell that from a mile.
Okay, I got that. And it's 40 out of 100.
Yes, other than that, let's see, there is a
Come back.
total of 3 planets and 2 moons in the system, as well as a total of 4 asteroid clusters / belts. Okay. We'll go around and we'll let Jackalor have one of the roles. Bacon. Let's see. Let's check if I have H10 mapped or generated. Not gonna generate an entire sector now because that would be a pain in the ass. Don't think I have G11 because I didn't expect anyone to actually be stupid enough to go there. E11. Let's see how many systems. 7. Bacon roll a 1d7.
I don't have a 1d7 macro.
It's gonna be a 2, please. Oh shit.
Okay, 1. E1101L. It's a Sol type star.
Ooh.
Let's check if there's
Promising.
anything spicy here. Yes, they have. Well, first of all, actually, how complete the info is? Roll it for me.
Actually?
Bacon.
So 1d100?
Yep. Okay. There's a multitude of planets and moons here. That data is corrupted, but one planet in the outer reaches is flagged as special interest. It's flagged as habitable and potential colonial interest, as in might be worth the effort of colonizing.
Well, guys, we have our garden world.
And it has a couple of asteroid clusters as well. That's 2. Let's see, let's go to D10. That's a appropriate place. Jackalor. Roll me a, let's see how many planets. D12. Okay. And 1d100 to see how complete this is. Okay, 44. So this system has a lot of orbital bodies. By my count, something like 8 planets and at least as many moons. But it's written off as largely inconsequential and not worth the effort of exploiting at the current moment. If you haven't guessed by now, this looks to be some kind of a survey for some Xeno Empire's plans of expansion at some point.
Well,
Okay,
yeah, I guess.
yeah, might as well. Let's go to E9 for this. Maxi,
What letter was the last one?
D10.
No, I mean after. I mean it's D10 09, and then is it an L, an M, and whatever?
I have to reopen it now. Ninth, right? It was an L.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see E9. Said relatively fewer planets. No, it didn't. Okay, Nyaxi, 1d13. Okay, 11. And go ahead and give me a 1d100. Okay. The okay, interesting.
Is this a system we already went to?
No, it's not.
Oh, that's
Let's see. That, that, and that. All right. So, this world is listed as a ongoing mining operation with the warning label that slave species is difficult to manage and uses religion to motivate its members to fight against their masters.
interesting. We'll have to make a detour there somewhere.
Okay. Other than that, the planet has maybe one body that could technically be colonized, and it's like the only planet big enough to be worth colonizing. Other than that, it's all asteroids which have been, who knows to what extent, mined out. Which leaves us one more. Let's go with F10. Because that is at the center. Okay. It's not going to be no 4, so Demi, roll me a 1d5. Four, so that goes to 5. Okay. That one is listed as, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Roll me a 1d100, Demi.
Fuck.
Okay. System is flagged as hostile. Enemy mining operation.
I like that.
F10, where's that?
F1005L. That's the system where the other station was, the one with lots of guns. So, yes, that's a few hints about surrounding systems. Enjoy. Of course, there's like a dozen more records there at least that are either too corrupted or that you can't match with star patterns that haven't been rearranged by the warp. So those are kind of moderately useless. Okay. Well, you haven't been attacked yet. So, then this is the important question. Well, actually, we know what people were doing. Caradoc was helping keep the people alive, shittily. And for the other half, he was finishing up breaking into the Xeno thing, let's say. Or actually, no, he wasn't. That would have happened during the trip. So, Jackalor, for the 2 weeks that you weren't guarding, what was your character doing? Smoking cigars and watching the loot come off the station is an acceptable answer.
Honestly, I'd like to just do my managing the storage and of supplies and such.
Okay,
Make sure it's all right.
fair enough. Naxi, for the entire month that the blue crystal is whispering to you. What are you doing?
I mean, I should probably make sure the astropaths are not going insane.
The astropaths are going insane. They're astropaths. That's kind of a given.
Yeah, but we need them to go back at least.
You don't, actually. You need the navigators. The astropaths can go fuck themselves.
Yep.
Dude, they're not cheap. Just gonna make sure no one that actually can hear the crystal is doing anything stupid.
Okay. Intimidation or command?
Never mind, I'm gonna chill in my room.
No, make a willpower roll with intimidation.
Sure.
You can even take a +10 because you're significantly more powerful than them psychically. At least in killy matters.
It's gonna be. I'm sure it's gonna go well. Hey, it worked.
The astropaths, get their shit together and stop screaming at the walls.
Finally, peace and quiet.
Demi, for the 2 weeks in which Caradoc was keeping the crew alive, shittily,
Yeah.
what were you doing?
Oh. I honestly wouldn't know.
Just stare off into space?
I wouldn't be staring off into space. I'd just be probably just doing my. I don't think I would be doing anything special right now. Just doing my daily jobs.
Okay. So making sure the crew is being disciplined, doing their jobs properly, etc.
Yeah.
Okay. Demi, Jackalor, I'm gonna need both of you to make me a scrutiny test at -20.
Okay, I can technically succeed this.
Hello? Yeah, Demi's internet is definitely crapping. You notice nothing. Jackalor.
Yeah, technically he could do it.
Jackalor, you are examining how the cargo has been stowed, and I think you heard a clang, like something metal hitting the inside of one of the boxes. You go up, you listen to it carefully. You have linguistic sort, right?
Yep.
You hear muffled conversation from inside. No, I think someone's out there. No, it's quiet, he must have left.
Ooh.
Activate the alarm and get everyone get the ratings over here so we can kill some orcs.
Okay, you go to the alarm. The box falls over, and there's just a little green foot trying to kick the lid up immediately.
I open fire on it.
Okay. Make me a ballistic skill test, Jackalord. -10 to see how many you gun down before they escape in the shadows.
You're good at that, right?
Do I get the half aim?
You have a half aim, sure.
Point blank?
Okay, Jackalord, do you want to be point blank?
Yes.
Okay, so you're standing on top of the box when they come out. Sure. But then if you're adding all these shooty bonuses, add a -20 for them being so small. Because they were really small gits.
Yep. Would I be rolling semi-auto or
You would be rolling semi-auto, you would have to, because they're fast little shits.
I want to roll that.
Then do it.
I won't, I said.
Okay, So you clip one slightly, but 4 little green shadows go scurrying out among the boxes and vanish in the chaos.
Fucking
You really thought none of them would take the opportunity, huh?
No, I just didn't think we'd have no guards around when they did.
I mean, the guards are around here, but they don't expect the boxes to suddenly spawn enemies. And this happens pretty quickly. They were apparently ready to kick the lid off if they had to.
Order the lockdown of the cargo bay, please.
Yes, definitely.
Just tell Bob that he can do it.
Okay, so you attempt to lock down the cargo bay. You have a... what was it? Grot infestation, I think is the term?
Yes.
You have a grot infestation. So, I'm gonna assume that your ship is gonna start traveling towards the Mandeville point, and everyone can try and explain how they are gonna help with this. As in, how they'll help contain the infestation and get rid of it. Shooting things in the face is a valid tactic here.
Can I roll Tactica Imperialis?
There's not much room for tactics necessarily. We'll consider it. But okay, you want to use tactics. Neaxi, you have warp perception. Trying to sense living things through all the boxes is a valid approach should you choose to risk the warp in this system.
Was it bad on the system?
And no, was it?
Don't remember. I'm sure why not. That should make it easier to find them at least.
Okay. Demi,
Yeah.
what would you like to do to try and help contain the little grotlings that are trying to chew their way out of the cargo hold right now?
Fucking kill him.
They don't
Maybe
stand
have a-
and fight. They are small. They can squeeze in through a hole this big while you're just trying to catch their legs so they can't get away. They act like cowards. They don't fight. They run.
And spread
Okay.
the fungus.
And the sons of bitches are running. Okay.
These aren't
Then-
orcs. These are grots. Different rules apply.
Then if they're running away, it's very simple. Get as many people here so that they have nowhere to run to.
Okay. You make a wall of people. Their tactic at that point becomes trying to weave through the legs and trip people up and create as much chaos as possible. Like those annoying kids that do that.
That's good though because they're coming at us now.
So you just try and punt them when they do?
Oh yeah.
Sure. Bacon.
After knowing the situation is happening, I will grab the purification team that my lab has, you know, the guys with the flamers, and I ask them to go to the cargo bay.
They might damage the Xenotech if they unleash a lot of fire there. Keep that also in mind. Melee weapons are actually safer if you're careful. You might just hit a crew member. Flamers might cook something valuable.
Okay, We could just turn on a murder servitor there.
Yes, it has a melt a shotgun. That will cut through any cargo that stands in its way very quickly.
Okay, so I don't count the flamer dudes. I just grab a big stick, tell my some random acolytes, grab a big stick, we have some things to whack.
Okay. Okay, if Demi also goes with melee, then whoever rolls melee second their roll will be effectively slightly less effective because you're doubling up on the same thing. Kerdok, you can roll Tactica Imperialis with a -10 to organize a sweep, shall we say. Nexi, you can roll your war perception and tell me how much psi rating you're putting into that, because that will matter. You can't push in this system, however.
I wasn't thinking about pushing. I mean, I just use my full side rating.
Okay. And that gives you something like 40 meters of senses. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I assume script I don't apply.
Not really, no. And that's a sustained power. You can just, once you cast, you can keep that going, right?
Yeah, it just costs me half action to sustain it.
Okay. Demi. Do you want to use your weapon skill to delete some fuckers?
Sure. Base, or do I get any bonuses from, talents and stuff?
What talents do you have? This isn't so much about killing them as about precision, mind you.
I do have an escapable attack in that case.
That would help.
Yeah, Combat Master one-on-one, though this isn't really one-on-one in this case. But I think
Combat
an escapable...
Master is potentially good if you corner a bunch of them. You have any things that give you rerolls normally?
No, I don't have Light Master.
You need to pick a Blade Master.
What?
Okay, so they're usually tiny little shits, but you usually get bonuses on single attack like aim and the like, and you have an escapable attack, so I'll give you a +10 on this.
Weapon skill +10.
Mm-hmm. The damage doesn't really matter, because once you whack them, they go pop.
Single degree of success, baby.
Okay. Bacon.
Oh, how big is the penalty that I get?
Are you opening fire with the fucking...
Your successes
No.
would count for less.
Okay, yeah, because if I had a penalty, I would be completely fucked. I would just whack people's head.
I mean, you can go with a sniper rifle and hope you don't fail, because that is accurate, and it's good for picking running ones off, potentially.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, the sniper team is way better then, because I don't have weapon skills.
I was thinking more like you'd be rolling with the splinter cannon.
No, I won't
The
use
splinter cannon will ruin the cargo, Draculor.
Yeah. No.
Fair enough.
I
So
prefer to just take some shots.
you will ballistic skill with a +10 for using an accurate weapon.
Ballistics +10. So yeah, that's possible. I can get it. Nope.
Okay. So he tries a couple of shots, Jackalor, and the entire team is distracted as one of the boxes goes tottering from the force of the shot, falls down, and hear the faint ding 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 crash as something shatters inside.
Why do I pay these people?
So 4 degrees of psi rating. Okay. And Jackalor, how many degrees on Tactic Imperial is there?
I think that's 5.
Okay.
No, wait, 4.
4. Okay.
Just
So
one in national intelligence.
4 on that, 4 on that, and another one there, and then 2 degrees of failure. Yeah, good news, you think you got them all. On both ships. Demi. Roll me a 1d20 plus 5.
1d20 plus 5?
Mm-hmm.
11. Oh.
You think you got them all?
There's 12 or more, isn't there?
There's only one way to know. With third officer Bob, how green he's looking.
Oh, he doesn't answer you.
Bob.
No answer.
Yeah, so there's still more around.
Fucking hell. Search the rest of the goddamn ships, apparently.
Okay. You expand the sweep to the rest of the ships in the coming weeks. On top of the 8 bodies you had already laid out, you add another 2. It's okay, maybe they'll leave once you reach a station.
No, they won't.
They just find a warm spot with lots of things they can filter out of the air next to the life sustainer and start growing fungus sacs.
How the fuck do we purge the ship of orcoids?
How do you?
I fucking hate orcs.
There were orcs on board for a while. You know, when you previously came here a couple years back. That didn't come to anything. It'll be fine this time.
No,
What do you mean, no? It'll be fine.
it won't be. It never is.
Who else thinks Jackalor's paranoid?
Oh.
Wow.
It's not paranoia if they're actually after me.
He goes to sleep. Camera pans up. There's 2 grots with knives hanging from the ceiling. Okay, so you're at the Mandeville point. You have maybe 2 months of supplies left.
Dude, what's the mission journal at?
Well, you have spent 6 months and 3 weeks on the job, I think.
That means we have 3 months. Well, no, 3 weeks. We're about to spend around a week here waiting for the. That's 2 months left.
So spend a week for the light.
Yep.
Demi, would you like to do the honors of the warp jump?
Sure. First, we need to find the line.
Find the light.
Hello?
I don't know. You should have access to the sheet.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm not sure. Push to talk seems to be fuckity. Anyways, because it's like acting. Anyways, Sinisians, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's the modifier, if there is any?
What is the modifier if there's any? There's none.
Okay. There you go. Perfect. And now navigate warp with what?
Plus 30.
Plus 30? Is that what you said, Jackpot?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what he said.
Boom.
Okay.
That's cloud.
Nice.
Roll for temperamental warp engine, Jackalor. And Bacon. Roll 1d100 to see if you end up somewhere else. Alright. Do you wish to shorten this journey? You have, by my count, 8 degrees of success there. You could shorten this by 2 weeks.
Can't we just.
Or you can put
Make
that
it-
into having 2 extra levels of mapping added to the route.
Let's just do the route thing.
I don't think it would be better shorten it. We are on a time tight on the time schedule.
Okay. We'll shorten the time by 2 weeks.
Okay. Fair enough. Demi should be back in a second, so camera should unfucking naturally. Okay, so this is 12 months. No, it's... We're now 9 years, 1 month in. Which means that you more or less have to start rolling for the crew getting upset because supplies are running out. They have to make their own moonshine from old boots. That won't do. So a 1d5 morale loss, please, on both ships. And let's see. Everyone make 2 D100 rolls. And Bacon, you make 3. To see if he fucks up badly enough at any point to... Nope. Still having safe travels. Drop out at the edges of your own system. Climbing towards the Mandeville Point, this time, is a lone frigate. Let's see, where... Oh, I should save this. Where did I have them come from, B10? I think it was here, yes. Yes, it's a lone sword class frigate. It sends a hail and it's in broken High Gothic and Eldari. And it informs you that it is here under your permission to trade with the colony as discussed previously.
Okay.
And they are peacefully proceeding to the Mandeville and have no hostile intentions. Please don't shoot them.
Trade is good.
Okay. And yeah, they will happily depart.
Well, can we try and trade with them ourselves? In case anything?
We already did the shopping part, Shakalor. Don't.
They're gonna inform you that they traded with the colony to sell them a shipment of fine fabrics, and that they are leaving with imperial medicines and refined metals.
Fair enough.
So they don't have any unique goods.
Mm-hmm.
Demi's having a rough time.
Apparently.
And yeah, they are gonna leave as you do. So I assume you're going to proceed to Explorer's Rest for resupplies.
Can we resupply at our planet?
I would say not. You could add a upgrade like a logistics center, which would allow you to also resupply there. But I would say that the colony would need to be larger to be able to do that without a specific upgrade.
Okay.
Or have industrial capacity that's bigger or something, because the ordinary stuff like food, etc., yes, it can give you, but unless you're gonna go with fully improvised air filters and the like, which you could do, but I would just take like 15 points off of your max morale for that. You're gonna have a rough time.
Well, let's travel to Explorer's Rest and hope they don't scan us.
I mean, we need to go to send the things to our Mechanicum. The
Mhm.
scans that we
Okay.
took, and we're going to sell them, so we need to go to Explorer's Rest.
Well, here's the thing. They inspect the cargo coming off of your ships. They don't routinely investigate your ships. Not yet.
They don't know better yet.
They don't suspect you to that extent, unless Inquisitor Helmdor has been busy.
Let's hope nothing bad happens.
So, roll for Temperamental Warp Engine.
Four days extra.
Okay, so that takes it up to a full week. Because you have a level 5 route now. Okay. And I'm gonna assume that you spend 2 weeks to fully recover at Explorer's Rest and unload the cargo, etc.
Well, not on the.
So you had a total of 15 Xenotech on board between both ships. 5 of those are the unique pieces and scans that you can sell to the Mechanicum. So, you may add to profit factor.
Oh shit, we're getting paid?
Yes, the Mechanicum is very happy with the scans you have made of these multitudes of devices along with the examples you have brought them. Of course,
That also would include the every weird weapon that we bought from that traders is also in that package. Just extra scans.
okay, yeah, then they are extra happy. Most of these things they have seen before. So that's not a huge benefit unless they can analyze the actual weapon, or at least an example of it. So you don't get extra cash for what is standard usage for Dark Eldar today, especially a poor example. But they're definitely grateful. Mechanically, when you find a source of Xenotech, about a tenth of the total amount of Xenotech in there, you can sell to the Mechanicum for higher than normal price, because that's like to denote that you are giving them information about what's there and giving them the most beneficial pieces to their research. And that's one of the benefits of having Mechanicus as your friends, or having contacts with corrupt Mechanicus, shall we say.
They're not corrupt. They just they just think of it differently when it comes to Xenotech.
Look, if we look at the point of view of that sentient AI war robot that actually had contacts with the real Omnissiah, my tech pieces are the true ones, the others are fake.
Okay, so everyone has a little time at Explorer's Rest. Nyaxi,
Yes.
I assume you go to the station at some point.
Yeah.
At some point, as you're walking through the station, when not many people are around, a figure steps out from one of the crossroads. You recognize him. You met him years ago. He nods at you, then sinks to his knees and pulls out a box and offers it to you.
What's in the box?
In the box is a strange ring with a softly glowing blue stone. Do you happen to have forbidden lores other than warp and psychers?
I have demonology, yeah.
Roll that with plus 30. Actually, plus 40.
Say yes to Zinj.
Faintly suspended in the ring and carved into the box is this symbol. Do you touch the ring? Do you take it?
Cast it into the fire. Destroy it.
No.
But Zinch is the enemy of our patron god Nurgle.
But Nurgle has been fucking with us the entire time.
Yeah.
No, he's trying to enlighten us. We are resisting it.
Would the ring really come to you at this specific time if it wasn't planned so many years ago? Think of this immense power.
She's finally ready now.
And just taking it couldn't harm us, right?
You pick up the ring, and you feel the barrier to the warp thin and part for you. If you draw upon this ring, it will amplify your powers, allowing you to push 2 psi rating further. At the cost of being closer to the warp when you're drawing upon it.
No, that could have been worse.
I have a feeling this is a tainted thing, so whenever you use it, you get corruption points.
Sometimes you need to yeet someone really hard though, Demi.
Understandable.
Actually, do you have enough corruption to have a corruption bonus? Do you have 10 or more?
I'm pretty sure I don't, but I will check. I have only 3.
Okay, then yeah. You can just increase the amount you push by 2.
Hey, so I could push to
To 4.
8.
Oh.
Yeah, by 4 to 8, and then I could roll 1d5 for extra pushing. And then technically I could have a psi rating of 13 with Molten Beam.
That's higher than a greater demon, what the fuck?
Yeah, but it's also gonna eat me because then the phenomenal roll is gonna be at plus whatever, 25 for 30, I think.
Actually, as a sanctioned psyker, as long as you're bound to someone, that shouldn't be an issue, unless that's the catch of the ring, that you just plain push as a unsanctioned psyker.
Oh, I find out if I ever have to use it.
Just write it down as a Zinch ring of psykerness.
Give it a real name.
I guess there's no brakes in the heresy train.
Heresy if I use it, right?
It's heresy possessing it.
I mean,
Most likely.
knowing that it's bad would be heresy. I don't know it's bad, so I have to have
You do know it's bad.
Demi, there's a book delivered to you. I assume you keep buying books at this point when you're in station about the Emperor.
Yeah.
There is a book slipped in there. The Truth About the Emperor and the Long War.
That sounds... Huh. Well, let's give it a gander.
Horus was betrayed.
I cast it into the fire.
It probably starts easy on the first chapter, but then it goes into the, you know. The Emperor claimed there were no gods. He lied. He was a god all along. A cruel and uncaring god that betrayed his sons.
Yeah, no, I have a feeling I know what I'd do. Is the Inquisition on board?
Not that you know of currently.
Aww.
They have a whole civilization to purge a couple of systems over, Temmie.
I need a report.
What skill is hiding things, by the way? What skill is hiding things?
Stealth usually, I think. Or sleight of hand. Sleight of hand, probably.
Do we have sleight of hand?
Okay.
I think it's a skill, yeah.
Yeah, it's between security and stealth on the sheet.
Okay. There's gonna be a thing delivered to you as well, Jackalor.
What is it?
It is a note in the bottom of your newest box of cigars. It is stamped with your house sigil. And written in a quick scroll on it is, for Caradoc Lancaster. Crack it open and read it.
Sure.
Cousin, I hope this finds you in good health. Though the family considers me a traitor, I have ever considered you a friend and a kinsman. I must inform you that through my new contacts I have discovered that York yet lives and seeks vengeance. I will aid you in any way I can. I will be in contact when I can.
Any dating on the letter or who it was from?
You know, roll a scrutiny check. You might recognize the handwriting. It isn't signed. You can take a +10 on this. You know, it's like a favorite nephew that people claim showed cowardice, but who probably didn't, but the family disowned him before you were in control of it, and he vanished. You'd think it might be him.
I'll burn the letter and place the cigars at the top of my box.
Where? Somewhere where you...
Can easily reach them.
Okay.
Dry seems to protect us, Dracula. You just gotta plan it out.
I'm burning letters so he doesn't get caught.
Ignore the flies, cousin. It's part of the price I've paid. And yeah, I think I know what would happen to Bacon. Bacon!
Why do I need a heresy encounter? I am already a heretic.
Oh, don't worry, you'll like this one. You are invited for a meeting by the local Mechanicus hotshot. Voidmaster, what was his name? Lucilius.
Wait, so this isn't the Stygius one, right?
Yep, that's the straightforward one.
Okay, Lucilius. Oh god, he's big. I'm not that big.
The floor cracks under the threads of his war form. Magos Owen Zolson, he actually bows to you this time.
What was his title? Voidmaster Lucidius. Also show I'll show some respect to him, but not that much.
You are of course aware of the setbacks the Mechanicus has in this area.
Indeed, it's a very unstable region.
I regret to inform you there are many Mechanicus ships of doubtful loyalty now offering assistance to the Imperium. You as a loyal member of the Mechanicus might not be aware of this, but we value loyalty to the Omnissiah's creed very highly.
What is the origin of these top questionable mechanism? If anything, I can help and make them disappear if necessary.
I am pleased that you are aligned with my purpose, Magus Zolson. There can be great rewards for those that help uphold the proper creed in these troubling times. Have you considered, Magus Zolson, what you will do when you outgrow service with the rogue trader Lancaster?
Not yet. His operations are very profitable, but my plans include on the future set up a colony and get one for myself as my own Forge World.
Magus Zolson, it could be arranged for you to have a true forge on an established Forge World. It is a shame when talented people are held back due to perceptions of tech heresy. For someone who was instrumental in helping us remove tech heretics from the Expanse, many rewards could be arranged.
I will think about her offer.
Please consider quickly. The situation is unstable. We do not require much for the start. Simply that you undergo a rite of purification and re-swear to the Omnissiah in service to our Forge World.
What is his Forge World?
The
Prestigious.
no, his
that's
one
not
is the rival one, the Orthodox one.
Yeah.
Before you decide, Kia is gonna pull up a data crystal. Just the tin mechadendrite's gonna snake across and extend it across the table.
I take with one of my mechadendrites.
That is one of the forges recently damaged on guns. It requires a new master soon. Resources could be arranged to restore it to full functionality. Among other things, it has the honor of providing equipment to the Adeptus Astartes.
That is a very tempting offer.
Please consider. I would like a preliminary answer within a week.
I will provide you one. Take my leave.
See,
yeah,
Bacon is offered to stop being a heretic. Of course, someone as prominent for their efforts as Magus Zolsot, now, when those efforts are being very successful, publicly recanting and joining another Forge World would completely fuck them reputation and prestige-wise. The Stygies, that is.
Yep.
Yeah. I have to now go to a meeting with the guys on the Sage's Mechanicum because I need a counter offer.
We have offered you everything. We offer you a bullet. Okay. You go and meet the let's see. Demetria Quist, the Magus Biologus assigned to this location. Mega Zolson, I was going through the lists of the Xenotech you provided. Most impressive. A good start.
Indeed, but I received a very conflicting proposal. The what is the name of the Lucilius? What is the name of his planet?
Connor, Gantz, they act as a dual world in Alliance for the moment.
The Convergence representative of the station is offering me a Forge World if I join them.
He's offering you a forge on a famous Forge world. There's a... Which is arguably better than a shitty, newly established Mechanicum outpost that might be recognized as a Forge world. It's definitely a competitive offer compared to building something up from scratch.
Yeah, they offered me a very good opportunity on an established place. I'm questioning myself. We are on the right. I don't wish to abandon
Mega Zolson, are you turning your back on Mother Styges?
No, I just need to warn that they may be interested in rooting out our influence and recruiting.
Of course they are. We are winning.
Wish to inform that it's so tempting that even I considered for a second. But I seen real tech heresy. What we do, it's not heresy. It's only the truest form of the Omnissiah.
Of course it is. If you want to imply, I'm gonna need an intimidate roll with willpower bacon.
Can I use commerce to try to maybe say that I need some extra compensations to stay with them?
Wouldn't it be logic?
Sure, go ahead and roll with logic.
So I get a plus 20 to that.
Mm-hmm. She will counter with logic as well, though. I don't know if I gave her anything. She certainly hasn't been learning as quickly as you. Yeah, no. So this is gonna be just a straight logic. Mega Zolson, you are an ungrateful son of a bitch. Forgive me for the expression.
I believe I'm spending too much time with Cardok Lancaster. It's spreading on me.
You are the rust in the gears. You turn your back on the forge that gave you everything.
I'm not turning my back, just being a bit opportunistic. You know the difference. I still have my loyalties.
You said it yourself. If not in words, your loyalty is for sale to the highest bidder.
I find this deeply offensive. I see we're done here, and you see that I will not be sold out. I just need extra money to repair my new Xeno weapon.
Xenotech is forbidden to use. This is tech heresy.
Yes, yes. Don't need to be annoying about it. I will take my leave now. And I just...
Mega Zolson, as you're standing in the door. We were allies once. Expect the Mechanicum to investigate you over this. Styges does not forget.
As I said, I'm not abandoning you.
So total
I have-
degrees of success on that bacon. I
What?
think 5 on the logic roll.
Yeah. I got 5. She got 6.
Yeah. So lose a single point of influence.
Okay, that's fair. That's what you get to try to pull up move on the others. I'm not on 69 anymore.
Yes.
I will take my leave after the shameful display. I lost the funny sex number.
Okay. So. Time passes. What answer do you give to the Connor representative Bacon? Oh, he went away. So, Demi, how far do you read into the book before you realize how heresy it is?
Until the point where I realize how heresy it is, and then I stop.
So, roll an intelligence.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Just flat intelligence.
Yeah. That is 5 degrees of failure. So it's about 2/3 of the way through the book when you're reading, "So I, with my brothers, set out to Terra to tear down the false emperor," when you're like, wait, what? Because up until that point it was like, yeah, these are good people. And there's some weird shit happening, but they're good people. They're trying to fight against injustice. They must be like opposing one of the, false rulers of that age, right?
Oh, wait a
Right?
second.
There aren't actual Space Marine legions under those names.
This is the moment where I go look for anything Inquisition like to report that there are heretics on board and to put myself under their custody as well. I've read heresy. Not again.
You have any idea what you're doing? You have Xenotech on board!
Just
Yeah.
leave without Albus when he doesn't return.
So, Albus, I think at this point, people know what you are like. So when they see you clutching a book, furtively looking around and rushing out like, oh, what do? As you're, crossing the umbilical from the ship to the station, like 3 ratings and a Mechanicus acolyte just tackle you to the ground from behind.
Brother, there's heresy. I need to go report myself in.
Arcadius just leans down towards you. It's for the best, Albus. Pulls out a syringe, tries to stab you in the neck.
I'd like to resist.
Make a strength roll.
No.
Needle goes in. Make a toughness roll. The Emperor gives you strength. Arcadia is just patting you on the head. Go to sleep, Albus. It's okay. The adrenaline is fighting it off. Dunk! Stumbles back. Make another strength roll. You can take a +10 this time for the unexpected nature of you still fighting to try and break free from the ratings. Make another toughness roll. Oh, that feels nice. Why is the umbilical rocking back and forth? Oh, good night. Caradoc, there have been no further communications, but Arcadius informs you that Elvis is in the brig. After
Again.
trying to leave the ship with a book, he had the look.
Keep you until we're off the station.
Naxi,
Yeah.
do you commune with the ring?
No.
Do you wear it?
did.
Do you keep it ready? It's
Not here. It's not dangerous here.
okay. Then whenever you are near it, you can sort of feel it there. It isn't forcing you, but you just know that you could communicate with things if you reach through the ring. It wouldn't be that hard.
I see. Yeah.
Elvis was one of those that welcomed the cat cultists on board, right? So, well in the brig, Demi. I assume you're praying. They've kept the books away from you this time.
Very much so. This isn't good. There's obvious heresy, and once again, I did something heresy.
You know, one of the ratings just knocks on the door. He's not the one who's supposed to be guarding you. Sir. Sir. Is everything okay?
I need to go to the authorities.
Sir, what happened?
Bad things.
He's gonna look around and he's just gonna sketch a grin and two eyes
No.
on the
You
wall.
are not doing that here as well, you son of a bitch.
Sir, are the kinfolk in danger?
What do you mean?
Are we in danger? Do we need to leave the
Maybe.
ship? Let the goddess bless you, sir. We'll take care of everything. Scurries out.
Boonga boonga, what the fuck?
It's fine, Demi. It's fine. Check Lord, the usual happens. It looks like a dozen or so crew have deserted the ship while you were in port. There's usually a couple deserters, couple of new hires every port you go to. Jackalor, are you there? Okay, I'm gonna assume not.
Just a second.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that eventually the ship leaves the port. The Valois is nowhere to be seen, probably lying in ambush nearby.
Let's head for Mandible Point and head for this pirate station again.
Okay, with boat ships?
Both ships have the cargo.
Not at this point. You can have the remaining cargo be on the soldier's respite.
Well, we'll still want to help with the soldiers' respite in case the Valhalla tries anything.
Alright. What do you do with Alvis once you leave port?
I'm going to go talk to him.
The rating just snaps to attention, turns to you, Alvis. Sir, whatever happens, it's been an honor serving with you.
Hang.
Rogue Trader walks in.
Hi, Rogue Trader.
I know the cell isn't bugged, right?
Out of character. What did you say, Jackler?
I know the cell isn't bugged, right?
No.
As far as you know, no, but who knows what has happened in the meantime?
Let's try and make sure that it's not bugged.
You want to scan it with an Auspex?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a tech use. Doesn't seem to be bugged.
Okay.
Unless it's Owen himself doing it, in which case, good luck.
I mean, who cares at that point? If he wants to know, he can fucking know. Okay, I'm going to close the door and go and sit down. There will be 2 ratings on the outside in case I call for help.
Okay. So, he orders everyone out and just sits down in front of you.
Oh, Trader, we have a problem again. Heresy. Somebody left a book at, like, my fucking door, and I took a read at it, and I only realized, like, on page, fucking was it, 244? It was like, I just realized that the book was extremely heretical. It talked against the Emperor and his will.
Albus, what do we do when we have Xenotech on board and you run into heresy?
I mean, you usually hide it.
Do we run to the Inquisition?
I mean, I've gotten used to it at this point, but
Do we run to the Inquisition?
I need to go to the Inquisition for this, for the book.
But Mom, I need to go right now!
I read it and somebody gave it to me.
Do you know who gave it to you?
No, it was just there.
Do you know why they gave it to you?
No.
Do you know how bad it would be if the Inquisition found a cargo full of Xenotech?
I mean, last time it was pretty bad, yeah, but wouldn't you get used to it?
Yeah, let's make this clear to you. When we have Xenotech on board, we don't go to the Inquisition. No, we don't. They are fanatics who will definitely purge us all, including you, for doing stupid shit like that.
There's a little voice in the back of our head that is telling him, but not going to the Inquisition is heresy as well. The Rogue Trader is a heretic.
It's like, but if the Inquisition thinks I'm a heretic, then I'm a heretic.
That's not how it works. They have they're politicians, just like the rest of us. They make heresy anything that they don't like, and then they go and burn everyone they don't like. That's how they always have done it. That's how grandfathers.
This is such a deep insight into just how loyal Caradoc is and in what way. Not at all, in fact.
That's heretical, Rogue Trader, I'm not gonna lie. That's what the creed says at all.
We're doing this because it is profitable, not because it's not heresy. We need the money so we can expand the Imperium. So we can found more colonies.
That is one of the justifications the author of the book made for things they did. We needed to tear down false idols, so we did a few questionable things.
I don't want to quote the book, but I remember stuff like, you know, you have to destroy something to make something. That kind of feels what we're doing, Rogue Trader.
It was lamentable to bomb Istvan, but it was necessary in order to win the war.
Second list. Don't read the book, but at the same time, I can't prove my point if you don't. But don't read the book.
I won't read the book, Albus. And you should know better than to go to the Inquisition or such matters when the book isn't right, but we have other stuff that also isn't right, and you're going to go and ask them to go and search the ship, weren't you?
No, I wasn't gonna say search the ship. I was just gonna be like, there's heretics around.
What does the Inquisition do when there's heretics around?
They search for heretics.
Where do they think they have heretics if you find a book on board the ship?
Fair enough. But what about on Explorer's Rest itself?
Would they have thought there would be heretics on Explorer's Rest or the ship if they found a book on the ship?
I don't know.
If you don't know, assume the worst, and assume that things are going to end up worse than the worst. Especially when it comes to Inquisition, they always have collateral damage. Always.
Except that time when they helped cleanse your colony of heresy, they didn't kill all that many people. You killed a lot more.
Yeah, actually, we ended up killing so many more heretics.
That's not the important part here.
This time around.
It sounds like he's asking you to be loyal to the family first and Imperium second, Demi. How does Elvis feel about this?
I'm not okie dokie with this. I think what we're doing is wrong, Rogue Shader.
This is why you're a cadet branch of the family. You can be trusted with real power.
Exactly.
Oh, by the way, Rogue Trader, besides that, do you know what that is? And I'll point to the fucking grin that was painted somewhere.
It wasn't painted, he just traced it with his fingers to a recognition sign.
Okay, then I'm gonna do the same. Somebody what was it, 2 days ago, maybe a day ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, just came up to me and was like, boo, 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 and said, the goddess watch over you.
Did they say anything else?
They asked me if they were in danger.
Who was in danger? Did they ask who?
They said, are we in danger?
Albus, you're a heretic.
There's literally cults everywhere seeing him as their patron among those who have power. He's like, I'm loyal! Called Inquisition!
The Inquisition knew about this. They'd kill you.
But I don't want to be a heretic, Rogue Trader.
Too bad, because you can't stop being a heretic after you've been a heretic in the eyes of the Inquisition. Do it once, and you're dead.
They let him go twice by this point. What are the chances of a third time?
Third time's the charm.
I mean, you're probably not a Zinj cultist. But I can't really risk it.
So yes, Albus, you're staying here, and you're thinking about the bad decisions you made, and you're going to think about how hard you don't fuck the family. Got that?
Don't fuck the family, but I know these two cousins who are
I'm
married.
a heretic.
That's why you don't go to the Inquisition anymore.
But they deal with heresy.
That's not the point. If they deal with heresy, they deal with you permanently if they think you're a heretic. So far, you've gotten lucky. They're not gonna get lucky a third time.
I mean, what I learned about is that sometimes you have to die to not be heretics. I mean,
Like those two companies of soldiers.
yeah, if I need to go away, Rogue Trader, I have to go away.
You have to go to sleep. Elvis, you were the best second in command.
Alvis.
Rogue Trader was like a good second in command.
Alvis. You're going to follow me, and you're going to follow me to the ends of the earth. Because that's what a good soldier does.
Do you want a heretic following you, Rogue Trader?
I do in their family.
That's pretty heretical, Rogue Trader.
Sometimes you have to do the hard thing to make sure the Imperium's.
You know, Demi, you've read about this. Some of your books told you what you're supposed to do about this. You're supposed to call an adult, and if there isn't an adult, try and murder him yourself. The book might have been for like 12-year-olds. But the point is, he needs to die because he's a heretic.
Rogue Trader, I think you're a heretic.
What tipped you off?
Yeah, no, Elvis definitely knows what he needs to do now.
Okay, that's okay. That's what's Jack. Oh, holy shit.
Little did Dracula know, Elvis had secretly taken the unarmed specialist talent, and Caradoc was in danger.
I wish. Fucking finesse, man.
Just lightning attack with your hands and delete him.
Rogue Trader, did you just confirm that you're a heretic?
You also confirmed that you're a heretic.
But a heretic called me a heretic. Am I really a heretic?
Well, technically, since I'm a heretic, calling myself a heretic would mean I'm not a heretic.
The book did say, Demi, that you can be loyal to humanity without being loyal to the false emperor.
What do you mean, false emperor? Shush you.
I need to be right back.
Miranda, your warp senses are tingling. Almost as if a great disaster is unfolding in slow motion.
Oh no.
I know what I
And
must
we left
do.
the station, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then we should be safe.
It's fine. It's not like there's a Slaneshi opium den in the bowels of the ship by this point.
Alright then. I know what I have to do. Thank you for leading me to this way.
How would you guys like to go to the next generation?
And this is how it ends.
I mean, there's not gonna be a next generation because ours is just gonna kill everything about the house.
Fair. Also,
I'm
the fact
gonna have you executed if you try anything.
you'll also yet to lay with a woman. You don't have an heir.
Exactly, that's why I need to kill you. So
You know what? Elvis will be the bad generation in between the proper generations. The one that nearly runs the house in the ground.
But yeah, I'm gonna be contemplating shit.
He's deep in thought, Caradoc. It is a rare occurrence for him. Okay. Do you say anything to him? He seems to have He doesn't seem to have anything else to say to you. Okay, I'm gonna assume that eventually Kerdok leaves after that conversation. Do you wish to increase the guard on the prisoner Jackalor?
I think he said he's going to be AFK.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna assume that. Fair enough. You're approaching the warp jump. What are Miranda's thoughts about the ring? Because she doesn't know what it is, or can guess.
Well, I mean, Singe is kind of, people think worse of him than he is. Probably. Like his underling kind of helped me out at one time, and I know he wasn't shredding anything else, just enemy psycho.
How do you have 3 corruption?
Look, you can be corrupt. It can be not corrupt and still respect Singe, Demi.
Corruption is a mark of how much an actual hold they have on you. That doesn't prevent you from being a stupid cunt of your own free will.
Understandable.
I mean, if he sent me the ring, there might be something coming up where I need it. He probably has my best interests in mind.
5 mentor got your back.
Okay. Demi, I'm gonna let you roll this because,
Sure, yeah.
frankly, this is your fault more than everyone else's. Roll a 1d100 to see how well the cat cult is doing. Lower is they're doing better.
Yeah, boy.
Nexi, when Miranda leaves her room, there's a little grin painted in purple on the wall across from your door.
Does that have any significance?
Roll demonology.
God.
Also,
That's flat?
Plus 10.
I don't know
sure.
it.
Okay. You don't know it. Seems weird though, some sort of fucked up graffiti. And in the officers section no less. Completely unacceptable.
Yeah, I just have someone remove it.
It gets removed.
And maybe file a complaint with the rogue trader or something.
I just love the idea. Just walk up to the CEO. The bathroom wasn't clean today! What the fuck?
It's his ship, so it's his responsibility.
Alright. So, where does Miranda head to strap in for the warp jump?
My quarters. Maybe the office. Maybe the bridge, huh?
Just open the shutters, let me bathe in it!
No. Jeez. I just stay in my quarters unless I'm needed on the bridge.
Where is the ring when you do?
In my quarters with me.
Okay.
Not on open display or anything, but close by, where I can quickly grab it if I need to.
When the warp opens, you feel the ring. It's almost like. It's not a song, it's almost like a feeling of hunger. To know, to understand, to control. That flashes for a moment and it's gone. could learn so much.
Yeah, I guess it could.
Haven't seen Alvis in a while. Weird
That's
that.
true. Yeah, usually is. Like hard to overlook.
Hard to overlook. Yeah, no, that's accurate.
I just asked a servant or something if they know where Alvis is.
Oh. I actually haven't seen him. If you go searching among the officers, they're gonna swiftly tell you that he was arrested on the orders of Arcadius and then the rogue trader.
Huh.
I'm back.
I wonder why. Probably. I mean, there's no Sisters of Battle anymore that could have whipped him.
The whippings were the only thing keeping him sane.
I mean, Can I check his squad if his whip is there? Can bring it to him if he needs it.
Sure. You force your way into his quarters. The whip, the books is still there. Demi, where did... You had the book with you when you were going to report.
Yeah, because I needed to bring it as evidence.
Okay, that isn't there. But his
Oh,
other
no.
books are there.
I bring the whip to the brig so that Alvis can repent if he feels the need.
How heavy a guard is Alvis under Jackalor?
At least 4 guys. At least.
Who is allowed to visit, if anyone?
The officers, effectively.
The top brass.
Yeah.
So you had a visit from Third Officer Bob before this, Demi.
Mm-hmm.
He told you that you put the ship in danger and you're a moron.
Oh. But the rogue trader's a heretic.
Who cares? Just do your fucking job!
My job is to serve the Imperium.
Your job is to serve the house.
Oof.
He just does this. Listen here, you little shit. And he goes on a rant and tells you exactly who you should serve and why.
Oh, God.
Getting yourself killed out of some misplaced idea of how the proper way to do things doesn't come into it.
Oh, shit. Third Officer Bob's a heretic.
The fucking ship is a heretic. Of course it is! He's a Meridec Shrike! What the fuck do you think is going to be?
A couple of days after Third Officer Bob visits, Miranda visits.
Yeah, I'm probably bruised up from... I don't have a whip. I have to improvise on how I hurt myself.
So
Yeah,
he's
I'll
half
hand you.
sedated as well.
Oh.
You've been punching the wall.
Sorry,
Hi, Alvis.
sorry, ma'am. Not too close to the bars. The prisoner is unstable and has to be kept sedated.
Miranda. Shh. The rogue trader's a heretic. You need to escape as soon as possible.
He's delusional. Ignore him.
Well, Alvis, I thought you might need this. And I hand you your self-flagellation whip.
Gonna let the cat out. Keep going.
You must. Miranda, I always knew you were loyal to the Imperium. I need you.
Sure.
What are you memeing about of now?
I just told him, like, Miranda, I always knew you were loyal to the Imperium.
Sure.
You need. Third Officer Bob and the Rogue Trader are heretics. You need to tell the Inquisition.
You know, it's like every family of rogue traders starts out loyal, and then the money starts running out.
To be fair, Athelaq was never truly loyal.
Fucking traitors.
Career officer ends up on the wrong battlefield, last one alive. Well, shit.
All the like the Xenotech. I mean, yeah, we went through that, and it's like, you know, but not just that. There's a book somewhere on the ship. I think somebody might have took it. It's full of heresy, and there's a heretic somewhere. We're in danger.
Okay, I mean, now that Rogue Trader just makes money as the Emperor told him with the warrant.
I mean, we've been doing that, but you know, some things are just really heretical. He said it himself that he's a heretic.
Two of the ratings look at each other. One of them just flips the shotgun around butt first. You son of a bitch! And rams it against the bars. I hope he fucking spaces you, you goddamn traitor!
He's probably being sarcastic if he said that.
Randa, you're the only person I can trust in. Do the Emperor's will.
Poof, just don't worry about it for now. Just calm down. I'll see if I can find your book.
Ma'am, sometimes I've seen this happen sometimes on the battlefield. Some people just can't take it anymore and snap. It can come on suddenly. There's nothing for it. He needs to be kept in a safe place to live out his days or put down. It's too late for him. He's gone. It's not really him anymore. This isn't the Elvis you knew.
Yeah. Then you have to like a new character.
Yeah, that's no problem. No problemo, honestly.
I'll have to go.
Yeah, because you're getting executed after this.
I have to go for now, Elvis. I'll see if I can visit in a few days.
The Emperor shine his light on you.
Right in the heart.
Yeah. Sorry, Demi. Elvis has to go.
No fucking problem.
You can just give him to the pirates as a butt boy.
I mean, Elvis had a good run. Oh, he was a
I like
character.
Elvis too, but he's too loyal. He's too true to the Emperor.
He doesn't fit in his family. He's too loyal.
I'm subsequently.
There's loyalty, and then there's stupidity.
Innocent guardsman, too loyal, too pure.
Or something I could work him down from being stupid to just being loyal, rather than stupid loyal.
The problem is I'm loyal to the Imperium first. I'm from the Imperial Guard like you, but you know, I'm actually honorable.
You know what? Every member of a rogue trader dynasty should be loyal to the Imperium. That's the whole point.
Yep.
And we are loyal to the Imperium.
It's just that
so
it never
match
happened
up.
in reality.
Caradoc, meanwhile, is like, how many of all these loyal servants do you think are actually loyal, Elvis? None at the top levels.
Cowabunga, dude. That's all I'm hearing. Oh, Godspeed. So, how do you execute me?
Miranda, how do you like Molten Beam?
Hold up.
But not by traveling through the wall.
Are we traveling to the...
We wait until after we've arrived. Yes, that's fine.
Okay. Demi,
God bless.
make
So-
me another 1d100 roll. You want to roll low on this.
Cat cultists. Man, oh.
So, you are sleeping. There's like 6 ratings on guard because it's the night shift. And you wake suddenly because you hear dumps on the floor and a single shotgun blast that goes off.
Oh,
You
shit.
see 2 cultists and the cat girl holding your power sword. She just walks up to the cells. You know, flexing as cats do, you know, almost stretching. Oh, you poor dear, you're in a cage. Activates power sword, slices at the lock.
Have you retained your loyalty to the Imperium and the Emperor?
I think they're loyal to something else, Albus.
Of course I'm loyal to the Emperor, she winks at you. Same way you are.
Then I know what must be done. I'll take the power sword.
She hands it over to you. She
Where's my-
puts a hand on your shoulder. You have done well. You will have great reward in the next life for your service.
Do I get another one?
It is said that cats have 9 lives.
Where, do you know where my armor is?
Not too far from here.
Very well. I never thought I'd have to do this, but we must slay a heretic on board.
The goddess watch over you, Alvis.
What do you mean by goddess?
Nothing, nothing at all. She winks again. Praise the Emperor. Remember that 100 you rolled on the cat girl before?
Godspeed. God blessed. So cursed. I fucking love it. But yeah, I'm gonna go get dressed and how many peeps do I have?
Oh, they're gonna leave you alone if you're gonna go on a mission like that. They need to
Oh,
preserve
yeah.
the cat cult.
I'm gonna go and try and 1v1 the rogue trader.
This
One
was-
honorable duel.
This was, by the way, the first time anyone's seen the cat girl in months. In like a year nearly.
Oh.
From among the senior officers, she just vanished with the cat cultist.
I mean, oh yeah, they did leave. They did say that they left or something. Fair enough. But they're clearly loyal. I don't even have scrutiny, Jacklor. What do you want from me?
You should have just lied to him, Jackal, or you should have just fucking lied to him some way. He's stupid enough and blind enough.
But yeah, I'm gonna take my stuff. And well, do I know what time of day is it? Like, is the rogue trader sleeping
Only
or is he
roughly.
active?
Only roughly, and it's hard to say what he would be doing this time. Maybe sleeping, because it's the night cycle, but you can't know for sure. But after you get dressed and you start moving, try to think of a plan, little while later, alarms go off.
Oh fuck! I have to go faster.
We're gonna snap over to the other two. Miranda! Caradoc, the alarms are going off.
What the fuck is going on now? I was counting my money!
You have a lot more of it now.
Like, I can't happen. Like, yeah, I guess.
Sir, the guards that were stationed with the second officer, they're dead. Sir, he's escaped. His equipment is gone.
I know where it's going.
Clear and lock the bridge!
I contact Miranda.
Yeah,
You need you to come over to the bridge
sure.
and be prepared for battle.
Brave, expecting Miranda to join with you. Alvis gave her a pendant. What have you given her?
Money.
Far less money than she deserved, and only after she demanded it.
Wow. I'll pocket the ring just in case I need it.
Now, the ring probably won't be recognized for what it is unless it's a really good Psyniscience roll. It seems to fold into your own aura when you put it on.
I guess I'll put it on then.
I'll get as many ratings as I can.
It feels
And
like
I'll-
getting a warm bath across your soul.
Oh.
Well, my attack armor isn't going to help against Alvis, so... Imperial robes, here we go.
Okay, so... Alvis, while they are preparing on the bridge, where do you go?
Well, my sleep schedule is fucked, so I don't really know where to go. But
Yeah, you
I'd
can tell
basi-
that it's sometime during the night shift on the ship based on lights and the like, but that's about it.
in that case, I'd have to go towards where Caradoc's quarters is, office, bedroom, whatever. That should be probably close to the bridge as well.
Yep.
As fast as possible. With the Emperor's light guiding me, I must vanquish a heretic before it's too late.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to make 2 rolls. Weapon skill
Okay.
with plus 20 and command with minus 20.
Okay, 1 second. So weapon skill with plus 20.
Mm-hmm. This is to see A, how many guards join you, and B, how many and how effectively you kill that try to
So-
stop you.
That's going so far well.
Yeah, power sword go bzzzt.
Now my real question is the minus 20. Because the
Your
situation is
bonus still applies for the
the bonus roll?
iconography. Yeah. This
Yeah,
isn't
that's
an army
fantastic,
thing,
right?
you're just more like, you're seeing how many people you turn and join your side as you're rushing towards him at speed, and how many you have to kill. And are able to kill.
Okay. So the modifier should just be a minus 10 then.
Mm-hmm. And Jackler, you can make a command roll to see how many ratings you can gather to your side
I'm going to spend a fate point.
for an extra degree. Okay.
So that ends up being for me, 3 degrees?
Yes.
Just gonna spend a fate point of plus 10. I'm re-rolling that.
Come on, Jackler, I believe.
Elvis would never turn on you without a good reason, Rogue Trader. What did you do?
Nice.
That's 4 degrees.
So he has 1 more than me.
Okay.
I'm going to spend a fate point for plus 10. For another.
2 more.
Okay, so you're gonna have a couple of turns where you're fighting them, while your ratings are getting slaughtered by his. They can at most delay him for his troops for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I can't blame the guardsmen, they're heretics as well, but just like me, as I was in the brig, I didn't know.
Okay.
My goal is Caradoc.
So I assume Miranda is wearing armor. Or does she also not
Yeah.
bother?
No, I put an armor, I don't wanna die.
Okay, so Caradoc is there in deep blue robes with silver trimmings in the house colors, like a Sidious cloak over his head. As you burst in, you see ratings behind consoles having taken up firing positions. You may speak or you may roll initiative, whichever you prefer.
It's not too late. You can turn away from the spot of death.
I may have to die, rogue trader, but such is the Emperor's will. The only thing I can offer you before what might go on next is, if you have any redemption in your heart, any light of the Emperor still present, fight me in an honorable duel as our traditions mean it.
You know, you replaced a lot of crew, but there's still some red gators here, and you know, people like to know a bit about their master and their traditions. A lot of ratings on both sides are kind of glancing towards you to see what you will do, Jackalor.
Very well. I shall have Miranda fighting in my stead.
Yeah, actually,
Oh
now
my-
when I look at Miranda, it's like, Miranda, you're loyal to the Emperor, I know it. Don't listen to the heretic.
The ring
Join the
whispers to
heretic.
you,
You are
a
inciting
chance.
a rebellion of the ship.
Well, Demi says that. The ring just whispers to you, a chance to taste the true power of the warp. A worthy target.
Absolutely blessed.
I know what chance I have to refuse. Gosh, this is gonna be awful.
Just molten beer here. There's no.
Okay. So, what are the terms of the duel? He admits he's a heretic and surrenders?
Surrenders and, well, heretics need to die.
So if he loses, he dies as a heretic.
And if I lose, I die.
Okay.
I think that's the most simplest form as I'm going with.
Miranda walks into the ring. I yield.
Oof.
Draw your power force sword. It can't be destroyed by his power sword.
Yeah, I have my full sword, but I'm probably not gonna attack with it because, you know, I'm kind of bad at that.
She pulls out the force sword, and you just see blue lightning crackle down its length as the temperature on the bridge drops by 4 degrees.
I wasn't expecting this, Miranda. But if it must be this way, then let it be this way.
Someone calls out, "Kill the heretic!"
I wish Bacon would be here to fight in my stead.
Okay, so
So well.
roll initiatives.
I'll spend a fate point for maximum initiative.
Oof! GG, Demi!
I'll do the same then.
Okay, what are your max initiatives?
It's agility bonus, right? So it's 13 for me.
Yeah.
14? Shit, mine's 13. God bless.
No, 13 for both of you.
Okay, roll off.
Hold up, Yaxi. 1d10s or 1d100s?
1d10s. So, Owen,
Highest better,
you
right?
walk onto the bridge after the alarm went off, and you see Miranda and Elvis, who was in prison, squaring off against one another as the ratings divided visibly into two different groups, backing two sides, are making a circle for a duel.
Why was Elvis on prison?
Because he was being a stupid again.
Yeah, you were just told that he was trying to do something stupid on Explorer's Rest. You couldn't bother to go and talk to him yet. And now he's here for some reason.
Fucking blessed.
Okay.
I love this idea that this has been going on for a few days and Zolson just comes in. It's like, wait,
What the fuck?
He would probably not care. But I just look, and I think that the only reasonable thing I can do is kill everyone here and declare myself the rogue trader.
Yes!
That's not how it works.
So Miranda, you go first. Would you like
Would
to
you-
push?
Yeah,
it.
I'm
Yes.
here for my life. So
Are you
that's
using the ring?
plus, yeah. I
Plus
don't wanna
4.
die here.
Okay. So take
Sweet.
2 points of corruption for your extra psi rating.
That gets me to 5.
This
As-
is exciting.
As the warp floods your soul with power.
So how would I just put 4 in the use value and then add 40 later on, right? No, I don't add anything later on, right? That's how it was.
Yes, if you're not gonna be yeah, you put 4 in there if you're just casting at normal ability level, and if you are using the push levels to do something, or to make it more likely you'll hit, just add that as a bonus instead of counting it as extra damage.
Okay.
You see the heat haze flash on around Miranda as you're starting the charge. You
And
know
I'm like-
you're gonna be too late.
I'm just gonna go for it.
I will reroll.
I mean,
You can try and dodge this, Demi.
yeah, I do have luckily a tick of dodge from something.
Oh, come on!
Are you
Shouldn't
not
you have
using a
real
psi
bonus?
focus? Oh, you are.
No, but
Yeah,
shouldn't
yeah,
that be?
focus.
That should be like a 80. No.
I don't know how
Should it?
pushing works.
Miranda
Isn't
is
it
slamming
more?
it at full 8 psi rating worth of power in it. She's not using it for extra to hit. She wants to obliterate him.
Didn't she want to use only 4 psi rating, and then give it as a bonus?
No. Wait, can I do that?
Yes.
You can push to 8 and then use 4 and add 40 to your the success chance.
Oh. Okay, now I get that. Then let me reroll that.
Nice.
Would you like to dodge, Demi?
I'll try.
Fail.
I mean, your chances of actually hitting her are pretty low as well, because Zinj guides her and shows her the future. You need to hit multiple times to have a chance.
Oh.
Dodged.
He just slides on his knees towards you and just swings the sword towards your middle.
So I gotta roll for phenomena, right?
If it's not doubles, yes, you do.
Oh, shit. And before I get
Okay, so what do you want?
blasted.
49. That's... The earth protests. The ground suddenly shakes, and each character, including a psycho with a 5 to 10 meter radius, must make an ordinary +10 agility test or be knocked down. I could lower that to... I'll lower it to bloody tears.
Don't you want Alvis to be prone?
Yeah, but I might be prone after this.
And he might
Yeah,
not
but you
be.
don't have any penalties for it.
Sure, I'll let the earth shake.
It's easier to hit a prone target, and with lightning attack that's extra hits.
True.
Wait, isn't it ranged attacks are hard to hit, but melee
No.
ones?
Melee is
Melee is-
easier. You're gonna have an easier time wailing on her if you're standing over
Yeah,
her.
No, he can't lightning attack this turn. He has to charge first.
Yeah, I am charging. That's my modus operandi, don't worry.
Okay,
Yeah,
so what
yeah,
effect are you using?
Check other things.
Charge.
49. You have a bonus of 5, so you can lower it to 44. So you could also go Spectral Gale, or Actinic Discharge, or Warp Ghosts.
Probably not warp ghost.
Yeah, that's not what that goes.
But yeah, I will note. that
Each
you
character
can
except
lightning
the
attack
Psyker himself must test against Fear 1.
Demi's too insane to fall to
Yeah,
fear
I'm
armor.
52. Insanity.
Okay.
The discharge thing, what does a haywire field do to a power
It-
sword?
It
It's an attack.
potentially fucks it, yeah.
But we're on the bridge.
It'll be
temporary.
fine. Even if you anger Third Officer Bob.
Zolson is gonna make me like, no!
You
It's
just see the EMP go off. He just eyes turns red and screeches in binary.
I just use the earth protest, I guess.
Okay, so what do I have to roll for that? Agility?
Plus 10 agility
plus-
and 5d10 meters.
Oh.
Would you
Roll
like to
the
roll that, Nyaxi? Because he is a few meters away from you. Yeah, he's in range.
Oh yeah, I think a lot of people are
The hull ripples around you.
So you said agility plus 10?
Mm-hmm. Bacon, Jackalor, Nyaxi, you as well.
Nice, we did it. Oh shit, this is actually pretty lit. Both of us there, just at the center. We're stable. We're no. Oh, fuck that. That's so cool.
Don't wanna die.
Elvis just jumps while the ground shakes, and when he lands, it's over.
The thing is, I wish I could do fucking non-lethal damage to you. I'm not sure how Chris would rule any of that, but...
If you're
Warhammer
attacking with a power sword and you want to deal damage as a power
have to.
sword,
I
yeah.
have it, yeah. You shouldn't die instantly, don't worry about it.
You have a fate
Yeah, I
point to
mean-
burn, it's fine.
That's why I have. I mean, I have the power armor at least.
Ah, you have it on. Excellent.
Xena take power armor.
Oh shit, that's lit.
It looks like she's actually wearing, like, transparent glass. And you can see that she has a shirt underneath, so as to avoid too much oogling.
That doesn't matter at this point, at this part. I'm gonna go for it. Miranda's tough. This won't be enough, but will help me make it so that I can knock her out next turn. So, I'm gonna hit. By the way, I might just be a bit slower because my fucking push the key talk died. I have to make something new. So, power sword.
Mm-hmm.
This is no aim because I'm charging. It is a charge. And yeah, there's no other different modifier. Does vanishing do anything in this case?
For the armor? No, it just makes it harder to see. So she's not obviously bulked up with power armor, it's more
Okay,
subtle.
so no
Well,
mod.
you do get a +10 to hit because power armor.
Oh, right, it's a size increase.
Size increase.
Oh, but wait, this is light power armor. It's Xeno. Does it give an increase?
Yeah.
I
All
think
power
it would,
armor.
yeah, it's still the base thing.
Okay, no.
It also gives her the ability to cover more ground and carry more stuff, so... Okay.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, dodge. This
in
is
a-
normal
in a-
attack.
I'm not sure how foreboding works with an escapable attack, though. What overrules what?
Oh! Check, because I think it's parry and dodge, not
Yes,
all
it's parry
attempts.
and dodge.
Yeah, I think foreboding works normally then.
Should I push on foreboding?
Do you want to?
Probably don't have to.
Dodge or parry test, specifically.
The ring tells you to open yourself to the warp, it will guide
I'll
you.
reroll that.
Wow.
There we go.
Did you
Nice.
cast it at your full psi rating? Or did you...
No, I casted it at 1 because I don't have to have higher than that.
Okay. So,
So, yeah, she dodges.
she just casually steps aside where your stab was going, starting, moving as the moment you are properly committed to attack, and it doesn't even clear her body completely, it just goes in the gap between her arm and her side and completely misses hitting anything.
Oh shit. Fuck, I knew Miranda was good, but damn. That was a clean hit, I know it.
Miranda.
Guess I gotta try Molten Beam again.
Gonna push
Right in my face.
Yeah,
Go for it.
to
I'm
4.
gonna push.
Yes.
Okay, that's plus 40 and plus 10 from the Psi Focus.
Big money.
You feel
big
the
money.
warp caressing your soul.
I'll try to dodge it. I mean, this is point fucking blank. This is gonna be rough.
I mean, you could try and parry it, but that means the power sword takes the attack.
Ooh, let's not. No, you hit me, bit. Go for it. Go for it.
That's perils.
Can I lower it if I roll perils?
But don't think so.
No, but this is phenomena, right? So you can lower it below 75. Correct?
Let me check how this is. Let me check the description on your play sheet. Come on. When a character and ally can increase or decrease result by amount equal to his willpower bonus. It does not specify, so you can.
Take scorn.
Uh-oh.
By 5. I mean, I could also go Warp Madness, but... No, that seems like a bad idea.
Listen, either way, someone's gonna be pissed at you. Do you want the crew running wild, or do you want Owen wanting your blood?
And maybe Parallels is better.
No, that's never the case.
Oh wait, you can get to Texcorn, can you? Because you can only lower it by 5.
Oh yeah, I can only go Warp Madness.
Oh.
And it's only 2d10 meters, and I don't have to pass it myself.
Frenzied for
just-
1 round, that's gonna be a bloodbath. Jackalor's only
yeah.
wearing robes.
It's probably better than Parallels.
Yep, probably.
Honestly, probably.
I mean, if you roll low on perils,
If you roll low on perils, yeah, you might want to risk it.
I don't want to rely on that.
You can spend a fate point to reroll your phenomena roll.
don't you also have that one
Oh.
thing that can cancel it?
Yes,
Yeah,
but
but
then
it's
it
not-
cancels the power and she needs to yeet you.
Ah, okay.
Okay, but if I reroll the Phenomena roll, it might be worse. It might be like 90 and I can't stop Parallels anymore.
Yep,
It's a 25% chance, I think.
you need
think
to
you're
decide.
better off.
Rolls a 70. Dear Emperor, I would like to push it to 76 for perils.
Fine, I'll reroll the Parallels roll, the Phenomena roll. Yeah, that's
Hey, better.
68. That's Shadow of the Warp for split second. The world changes in appearance. Everyone within 1d honor, blah blah blah. No, I don't want that. No, I don't want the Furies either. What's the roll again?
So you have Texcorn, Warp Madness, the Furies, or maybe Banshee's Howl? No, you can't reach
Oh.
Banshee's Howl.
These are all so
Honestly,
bad.
Furies will cancel your power.
Does
Come
it?
again, Shakalor?
The Furies wouldn't cancel the power. It would just deal 1d5 impact damage and test against fear too.
Wait, but
You know, I might very well
Banshee's-
fail against Fear too.
Yep,
Sure.
Miranda isn't that insane yet.
She hasn't become what I have. She hasn't.
Honestly, just the deck scorn.
How does Owen
It's-
feel about Texcorn?
We're on the bridge, Shakalor!
I know, but it's better than everyone going insane.
All
Just-
unwarded technology within 5d 10 meters malfunctions momentarily and all ranged weapons jam. Each character, including Psyker, blah blah blah, must... Each character within that range with cybernetic implants must pass an ordinary plus 10 toughness test or suffer 1d5 rending damage ignoring toughness bonus and armor.
I have cybernetics.
I think everyone except maybe Miranda has them.
I don't have cybernetics, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Jackalor's lungs just seize up and jam. Replace the filter! Clear the jam!
Not just the lungs, but our brains, Jackalor.
Phenomena again. If I can ask.
Functioning.
You know, Texcon is a bad idea.
Your mind just forgets how to breathe because someone jammed the electrodes into your brain and they short-circuited.
What page are phenomena again, please?
197. They're
I
all...
guess I'll have to go with Shadow of the Warp.
Okay.
Furies.
Or... I mean, Furies might just end me. I don't have...
Okay, so those ratings could end up halfway to becoming Chaos Spawn, just saying.
Yeah.
It's the
Yeah,
best.
but-
I mean,
And
We've
there's
already
like
said-
officers from the bridge crew as well here.
Mm-hmm.
You will
Okay, I mean,
lose
I can-
sticks towards experience if you lose those guys.
And a Warp
That
Madness
doesn't matter.
better.
What matters is Miranda surviving.
wait, did you just say what matters is me surviving?
Miranda.
Miranda surviving.
Okay.
I mean,
Well,
they're all bad. Corruption points in particular are bad, but the
Yeah.
one round of frenzy is still bad.
I mean, it's not the first time we've executed like 200 people on the spot.
Sure.
Fine, let's go with not the... Let's just go with Shadow of the Warp. I'll roll the 1d100 meters.
Okay. Hey, it could be just 1 meter.
Okay.
Just 65.
That's the entire officer section. The ship is only a kilometer long, so that's 65 meters in one direction from the bridge and 65 in the other, and 65 down. That's like a tenth of the ship.
Yeah, like, go, I'll take my full crouch, no?
Oh, yeah, it's willpower, you said, right? Is it minus 10?
Minus 10. And
And then I'll get to rolling damage.
yep, you
Fine.
do that, and someone needs to... Okay. Demi will have plenty to deal with, so... Jackal or Bacon, I want each of you to make a roll for the crew as well. And see how much corruption those instances of crew get.
I'll get. I'll get think the officers.
Oh no, it's just general. It's gonna be a mix and match for both parts.
I need to roll for malignancies.
You can do that afterwards. I don't think it's gonna matter.
No, some of the things, depending on the malignancy, could reduce my toughness or strength,
Okay.
so there's something.
So roll willpower. I assume
I have
Is
you're...
it plus 10?
No. Unless you're over 30, in which case it's minus 10.
No, I'm just the first threshold of 10.
Okay.
Yeah, I was messing with the Excel spreadsheet. I have to roll willpower.
At minus 10, yes. And then crew rating at minus 10 to see how well the crew take getting fucked.
I think I failed that one.
No, that's a pass.
Oh, that's okay.
So
That's
you don't
good.
take corruption. As the
The
warp
heretic
goes
has no-
crazy and blue flames lick at the air.
This
Okay,
makes
and
way
my
too much
turn. To
sense.
roll.
So, the malignancy I rolled was cold-hearted, which reduces my fellowship by 1d10. I'm losing 8. I think that makes very much sense in this moment.
You are my brother, Garadok!
Hey, how much damage do you take with 20 pen aid?
Well,
Question,
10, 16.
is it body or where does it hit actually?
Body, usually.
I
Body.
don't remember. where
With a
to-
pen of 8, my body armor is 15.
Well, it is Melta, so I don't know if it's 8 or 16.
It's 17 or it's 70, so it would still be a body hit. But it is Melta, so I think the armor you can just say bye-bye to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it pierces all armor then?
It's an anti-tank psychic power demi, yes.
Yeah, I get it. So then then if it's just toughness, I would take 17 damage. Since my toughness is 3.
He's still standing, Miranda! He's still standing! So,
I got you in my
you
sight.
push against his physical presence with the psychic power. Usually people are weak and their vitality is all around and they turn to dust, but somehow he's too solid, too there. He does not vanish in a puff of dust.
What the fuck?
You see the vengeful light of the Emperor burning in his eyes. He raises his sword again.
Oh yeah, the weapon doubles its penetration. Fuck yeah, I love that. So it's my turn now, right?
Keep in mind you can instantly heal 1d5 by spending a fate point.
Yeah, at
Should
any
you
time,
choose
right?
to.
At any time, right?
Yes, but if you want it to apply to a damage that's being rolled against you, you have to pop that before they roll damage on you.
Okay. So then it just becomes a race. I'm rolling fate points. But nah, I'm gonna keep it for now because I'm at 1. So I guess because I'm in front of Miranda, I'm gonna try and hit. I'm gonna try and hit with swift attack.
You have 1-on-1. Does that give you... should give you extra stuff, doesn't it?
Yeah, that gives me if it's 1-on-1 and if I'm alone in melee with somebody else, just 1-on-1, I gain additional degrees of success. It is my weapon skill halved rounded down, so I think get 2 extra degrees of success if I land
Okay.
it.
Good. It's been a good fight, Miranda. You could just heal now.
I don't have fate points.
So that is 2 degrees, and then 2, that's 4.
Okay, so I just need to dodge a bunch
You can
more.
turn
That's four.
that into 3 hits if you spend a fate point for an extra degree. Think carefully. Miranda could roll really well or barely enough on her dodge.
I'm gonna keep it. I need it for the heal. 'Cause I have to fight
Oh.
Caradoc after this, most likely, because he's gonna betray me.
And push in the dodge.
You're pushing on the dodge. How far do you draw through the ring?
I'll just push normally, yeah.
Okay. Why have you betrayed me? I was good to you.
Look, just being, you know, whatever. Come on, it's stop. It's parallel, isn't it?
That's not just fair. Wait, can you not re-roll that?
No, you push, so that's not phenomena.
Oh yeah, because it's double.
It's
but
a
what's the
crit fail. Excuse me, that's a bad crit fail as well. That is perils.
Can you not re-roll this, Nancy?
I don't have faith left. I could warp block it, I guess.
But that leaves... I think you can't use war powers for a while then.
I'll check.
I think that was the downside.
I don't remember either.
The downside that we didn't remove, that is one of them.
But yeah, I can't use psychic powers until the beginning of my next turn.
So...
It ends up not being that bad, actually.
yeah.
Yeah, they're getting hit by elves is the bad part.
That's two hits
Yeah,
with the
sorry.
power sword. Snicker snack.
Sorry about that.
Like, it's the 1 damage, that's okay.
There's
Okay.
gonna be more in a second.
So, ouch. Sorry about this. I'm gonna fight, Caradoc. Blame Caradoc for putting you up there.
No, I blame you!
Okay, there we go. Yeah, nobody attacked Miranda before, so that I do not re-roll that too.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the damage.
So, I think she soaks 5 from each, so that's 16 and 9. So that's 25 total.
What's your wounds?
Yeah,
So that's
that
9
means I'm
critical.
9 for criticals.
Shit.
Goodbye, Miranda.
Can I? Wait, no, hold on. Can I spend a fate point to? I can't spend a fate point to.
No, the way she was dodging, you had to go fight at full power. Sorry, Demi.
Fuck. I technically could have spent a fate point and reroll that 9. It might be lower,
But if she doesn't give up and just blaps you again, you could be dead.
but 9 kills.
She's gonna
That's
have to
a
burn a
46.
fate point, yeah.
Fuck.
Okay, so the first
Up
hit...
to you, Yaxi. What do you want to do? Do you want me to reroll the 9 or not?
Like, it does anything. That just means I'm less into criticals if it goes well.
So, I mean, it might knock you out.
Yeah, it's gonna. There's a chance.
It's
it might
a
be
body hit and then an arm hit, so I think the arm is coming off.
less. I'm gonna reroll. I'm gonna reroll the 9 and just pray that it's lower.
Please, Demi, why?
I know I'm retarded, but I don't want to do this. Though I have to.
You
It's gonna be Emperor's Fury. Die, heretic!
It's lower.
So this is 6. Energy critical on the arm. So I'm on the screeching, the warp breaking through, the shutters on the front of the bridge slowly becoming transparent under the bombardment of the warp energies. Somehow Elvis lands 2 hits and the power sword goes snicker snack.
So what does that put you if it's 3 less damage? That puts you at -6, right?
The
Well,
attack
yeah, 6
reads
criticals.
the arms in flames, scorching clothing and armor, and temporarily fusing together the target's fingers. The target suffers 1d5 levels of fatigue and 1d5 weapon skill and ballistic skill damage and must make a challenging toughness test or suffer the lost hand condition.
It was too fast for me to comprehend.
Make a toughness test roll. And roll... We'll get to that. We'll
I just did
handle-
a Jamie Lannister. Nice.
Okay, so you can still use the hand. But it's fused to the armor, and it will be a tough time peeling it off.
There's enough people with Medicare on the fucking show.
So, 1d5 levels of fatigue.
Nice.
Okay, and then 1d5 weapon skill and ballistic skill damage, but I don't think that you need to roll that because you're not using that right now. And by the time you will, it will have recovered.
Question:
Okay.
If you get a new hand with that, does it remove that penalty?
It's temporary damage. Once the it heals, it'll be fine. It doesn't say it's permanent.
Okay. Is it a free action to ask for Miranda's surrender?
Yeah, you can just yell out as the power sword goes in and you pull at the last second to just yield.
You know he's gonna kill you afterwards. The Inquisition will, if nothing else.
Don't listen to the heretic, Miranda.
But I mean, you're just gonna let him have him gunned down, Jack. Or...
You should have pushed. You should have pushed. By the way, Miranda, that was still a 99.
Wait, that was cancelled though. Come on.
Oh, right. It was cancelled. Never mind. Absolutely right. Forgot for a second. I do like
yeah.
my phenomena. And perils.
Out of character, I know the moment Miranda drops, Jack Flir's just gonna be like, "All right, ratings, fire."
They turn and shoot him. Dishonorable scum.
I asked one of the ratings, what is this duel about?
It was awesome.
The rogue trader is a heretic. He has betrayed us all.
I see. I asked one from the other side.
Elvis is a heretic. He broke out of the brigade. He has betrayed us all.
I see.
So, Miranda, it's your turn, and according to the rules, you can now use psychic powers again. The ring tells you that you should have pushed last time, and you should push now to make sure.
Fine, I'll push.
No, I offered you Miranda. Why are you doing that?
Elvis, just as he burns your precious hand and fuses the fingers together, tells you to surrender. As if it is that simple. As if there can be forgiveness for this.
Do I have to commit all of the extra push levels to hitting, or can I commit some of them to damage?
You can commit some.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're pushing to 4?
Yeah, I'm pushing 4 extra. 2 of them I'll commit to hitting.
Okay, so just make sure that every time you push to... Above the 2 you can push normally. The extra you also get as corruption points.
Okay.
So, like, that's the cost. You can juice yourself, but the warp leaves a mark. A residue. A little stain.
Scene, show me a path.
End my existence, Yaxi.
That's
It's
doubles! No phenomena!
Oh yeah, it's pushed. Nice. So I mean, I will attempt to dodge.
The ring just goes, told you so.
Whew. I'm dead if I don't dodge this. Yeehaw!
Matrix dodge to the ground. Hand goes out, slams him back up. He's ready.
I'm gonna do something. I am going to...
Make an appeal to her loyalty to the Emperor. I think it's too late.
Nah. I'm gonna attempt a... Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna attempt to take down. Either by blopping with the the other sword, or just drop it and punch her somewhere, just, you know, to get her to be
And
stunned,
that does
essentially.
a stun if you do damage past armor, right?
Let me just read it out. When making a standard blah blah, he then rolls to hit using his weapon skill as normal, applying all the regular modifiers. If the character hits and would have done at least 1 point of damage, After reduction for armor and toughness, no wounds are caused. Instead, the opponent must make a challenging toughness test or be stunned for 1 round knocked prone. Can attempt then rolls to hit using though. Yeah, I'm not sure how the damage works. Would it be the damage off my power sword or something else?
You're using it. Here's the downside: you can't swift attack with this because it's a standard attack.
Oh yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm not.
Which means that she will have a very easy time dodging this.
I know. At the same time, I don't want to end Miranda. Miranda has been faithful to the Imperium.
So, the flat of the blade comes in, and Elvis mutters, "Just go down." Do you go down?
So
Well,
let me
let's see if he hits.
Yeah, so it's weapons. I'm gonna roll weapon skill plus any modifiers. Half aim plus the size should be the only thing, and actually a standard hit.
Yep. So plus 30.
Yes.
Nice. I do not have Blade Master.
You spent that fate point. You could have won.
Oh,
You
yeah.
could have been cutting into Jackalor now.
I could have, but I don't want to do so.
The Emperor is disappointed. This is why the light dies in this far-off corner of the universe.
I don't see the light out of Miranda, even though I don't know the whole Zeus thing
Oh
happening.
no, there's a faint blue flame flickering across her eyes now. It's fine. You see light.
You see, like,
That just means she's more powerful than before. I've seen her fire before. It goes whoosh.
Miranda, he missed. I mean, you could accidentally miss as well.
for what purpose?
For what purpose indeed? Where is the benefit? What plot could you spin by keeping him alive? There is no use, he is too stupid. The rogue trader, however, is far more beneficial a tool for your plans. Once you have some.
I could offer him surrender.
Yeah, and then he gets executed.
You know I'm not gonna back down.
The only way
Yeah.
you both can live is if you surrender and Caradog dies.
Okay, but then I'm not gonna live because I was just gonna have the Inquisition that search the entire ship.
Oh, well, what have we here? It looks like a ring of boosting psychic powers. That's highly illegal, my lady. That is gonna be one hefty fine.
Fucking Inquisitor with the Boston accent is the most glorious thing I've ever imagined just now. Thank you, Chris.
Fine, I'm just gonna make it quick.
Okay.
Hit me. Hit me.
Okay, I'm just gonna put it all in hitting because that seems safer.
But you should push.
Come on!
Do you want to shut off and forego the dodge for the next... Oh wait, that could fucking kill you anyway!
God bless the dice.
You-
need to roll to dodge.
You
right?
can either risk shutting off, or you can risk the peril stable.
I mean, does that still hit?
It would hit.
It would unless the peril scucks your casting of the power in some way, yes.
I guess I have to roll on the peril stable. I don't want to die.
I'll open it some.
Not gonna lie, I'm really going to try to arrest both of the parties on the situation and give the ship temporarily to Third Officer Bob.
Yeah, that's a low peril. Let's see what 12 is. Psychic concussion. The crack of energy the psycho is knocked unconscious for 25 rounds. Does it cack me under power?
No.
Oh, and everyone within 3 to 10 meters must make an ordinary willpower test or be stunned for 1 round.
That's perfect.
So they both fall. It's a tie, they both die.
Nah, I
So the
just shoot Albus and go, yep, he's dead.
Okay, so the power still goes. I'm going to roll for a dodge.
I'm gonna be unconscious for 2 rounds.
Yeah,
after
I'm most
this.
likely not. I'm not escaping this. GG.
Everyone in 17, you know, meters.
Okay, everyone roll a
Willpower
roll.
plus 10. Yeah, willpower plus 10, or you please stun for in a row.
That was for half of the crew.
Rerolling that?
Wait, I think I did something wrong.
You
Yeah,
must
you
have.
you did plus 10, so it
Yeah,
kind of
don't add
worked
extra
out.
plus.
Well, I'm unconscious anyway, so I guess he wins by default.
It's for 1 round.
Yes. So, Elvis, you dodge it. Miranda falls unconscious, and you see the rogue trader fall down as well. You've won the duel!
Fuck.
Half of the crew is just falling down. The other half is, yay! A couple of the ones next to the next to Cardog just half-heartedly raise their guns and point at him.
This is not how it's supposed to go. Come on.
Your combat character, what the fuck were you expecting?
I have a 30% chance to dodge. Jack Kamor, I've dodged 3 times.
Okay, so as the stuns start to wear off, Elvis is there with a power sword standing next to you. Caradog, there's a couple of people looking at you, half guns half raised. Looking at you, there you gotta honor this. Someone in the back goes, "Praise the Emperor! His justice is done!"
Okay, yeah. Fuck. If I wasn't stunned, it would be perfect. When Eowyn just gets up, he just say, "Okay, the show is done. Arrest those 2. Alvos, you still under observation. Someone get Third Officer Bob here. He's now the captain of the ship until this problem is solved."
Someone goes to the console. Paging Third Officer Bob, you're required on the bridge. Paging Third Officer Bob.
I've got zeal in my eyes, especially after that. I'm looking Caradoc in there. It's like, offer your neck. I will make it swift. I'm sorry, Rogue Trader, that it's come to this.
Alvos, you are still under observation. All actions will be determined by Third Officer Bob. Even if
I
there's
need
traces
a,
of heresy, you are still doing a mutiny on this ship.
I'm gonna need a 3-way command roll from you.
Oh shit, he says that's gonna be big.
Caradog and Elvis. Elvis roll flat. Caradog with a -10 because the crew saw you lose the duel.
Can I roll with a +10?
I'm tempted to,
Why?
but
You
no.
like some low-ranking tech breeze.
Oh,
will
right,
say-
you can't roll at all. Otherwise.
Question, does my...
Sure. Take a
This is-
+10.
This is kind of weird because this is also a mutiny. Does the devotional iconography apply or nah?
You just said it does.
Yeah,
it
it would, because this was a duel under the Emperor's gaze.
I won.
So, Bacon,
How many...
let's calculate
successes-
out how much that is. 1 for succeeding, 2 for basic extra degrees, and then that's 5 for 3. That's total of 5 degrees on you.
Nice.
Then
I got 4.
Yeah, the man next to Caradog just put hands on his shoulders and just jabbed the guns in his sides. "I'm sorry, Rogue Trader, you're under arrest. The Emperor has made his will known."
Is Miranda back up yet?
She's just
She's
now
angry.
coming to.
Please, someone tie Miranda up.
Yeah.
And
Meanwhile, there's other people coming next to us. Sir, if you would hand over your sword, please.
Sure, tie me up while I'm wounded. I'll kill you later, Bacon, I swear.
Zolson.
Let me do medical attention to Miranda.
no,
Zolson.
I do it, Rogue Trader.
I have
also-
you the advanced medikit.
You're going to put them under arrest, but what will you do with the heretic?
We will investigate this later. This is a very delicate situation, and
Yeah,
I
and
need to
Alice just
understand.
fucking trusts the heretic priest. Yeah, that's very in character.
Sirs, Madame, the navigator is inquiring if you're done trying to get us all killed, and if you could please stop using psychic powers during a transit through a storm.
Inform the navigator that the retards stopped doing retard shit on my ship.
You should just kill him, Albus. He's a heretic. It's true.
Yeah, it is.
What, someone from the back just
I
calls
am a
out,
heretic.
"The Emperor made his will clear! Kill the heretic!"
I am a heretic. But I'm also a tech priest. What do you know about tech priest?
Oh no, they're talking
No.
about Caradoc.
Yeah, Caradoc is possible that he's going. I don't know how much I can save the situation.
I mean, you have a loyal people all over the ship. You could just break out and take it back is the thing. And space Elvis anyway.
Friends! Countrymen!
I'm sorry, it's all.
I really want to take the ship for myself. I don't trust them anymore.
Okay, you're attacking Demi?
Friends!
Yeah.
Brothers!
Don't even have the skills.
7 years. This man, Albus Landlust,
Okay.
does not even bear the rogue trader's house name.
Okay, Demi is attacking. Bacon, roll
I'm going-
initiative.
I could be slow.
Yes,
And
you
I don't
need
have
to
a bacon.
reroll. I'm gonna count this as a new combat, cause
Oh yeah.
Bacon spent a 8 point plus 10.
You think you got this?
No, plus 10. Max 10.
I need to place myself on the map.
mm-hmm.
And how much do you got, Demi?
I got 6. You can, if you spend a fate point, you can go faster.
Yeah, I will have to spend a fate point, my last one. I hope I won't need it anymore. So I just roll or I get my max, like, straight
If
away?
you spend a fate
Okay.
point, you get max initiative, I believe.
Okay, so I get 13.
Okay, so he says, "I'm sorry, Zolson," and raises the power sword.
Just let me check one thing. Oh look, that's less than 5 meters.
Oh, are you Mel?
I just, when I see him just raising the sword to me, I just raise my arm.
are you
Little
doing?
Projectors come out of the arm in like 4 different places. The arm straightens, and you see it start glowing white.
Is that enough for point blank or just short range?
You can be in point blank. I'm
Okay.
gonna
Is this
assume
a
you're
staff?
right
Is this
next to
a-
each other, trying to calm each other down, and he goes, "I'm sorry," and tries to stab you.
Or
See the damage, so
I don't think I'm so focused on.
You can
Fair
attempt to
enough.
dodge.
Yeah, but what would be an appropriate modifier? Because I'm focused over here. I wouldn't really.
You
know that
said,
Solson's
"I'm
coming.
sorry," and you tried to stab him. You are at that point focused on him. He's reacting to you, preparing to initiate.
Okay.
Bacon, I assume you have enough armor that people trying to shotgun you in the back isn't gonna do shit.
yeah, I have 13 armor now because my machine trait.
Okay, you're gonna
Uh,
take a little bit of damage probably from people loyal to him, but you're gonna delete him and his
Yeah.
followers.
Just a note. Is this Melta? Does this go through armor?
It's an
How much
energy
is it?
thing.
Energy weapon. It's shocking as well. So
Yeah.
even if you survive, you are probably stunned. You
Yeah,
have
most-
to roll toughness.
Just to confirm with Chris, because I might be able to soak still a good chunk, but I think I'm dead. It's the Melta attack from before, which was big. Did it destroy my armor?
No.
Or what okay.
Like, it's gonna
So the
need
fir-
maintenance, but not
Yeah.
the way it works mechanically.
The first one was body, right?
No, it's a single attack. He has tearing on it, I believe. Is that correct?
Yeah, it's just
Oh.
at one.
It's 11, so that's like
Yeah.
11, so
11
right
is
arm.
right arm.
Right arm. Oh shit. Okay. So if it penetrates 4, I go down to 7 soak,
You take
and which
13,
means I take 13.
which means you are 9 in criticals.
There we go. Thank you.
Please remove his arm. Is the sword arm? You are right-handed, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm right-handed. That was actually entirely perfect, Lamau.
I'm sorry, raised sword arm.
Yeah, I hope you can survive. You are very...
Fire
not-
consumes the target's arm, burning the flesh to a crisp right down to the bone. The target must make an immediate toughness test or die from shock. Make a challenging toughness test.
Can I burn a fate point after or before this?
You can burn it after if you die.
It's base or minus?
It's base.
I'm gonna burn it.
Okay.
Emperor got me.
So you are still suffering fatigue and are stunned even if you had passed it. But you're just plain unconscious because you can't continue combat after being forced to burn a fate point to survive.
Perfect.
So he falls to the ground. Couple of crew call out traitor. There's like 5 shotgun blasts that hit your back.
I just say, he started the combat. Please, someone also arrest him. I had hoped that he would be reasonable after this situation, but clearly I was mistaken. Where is Third Officer Bob? Is he here yet?
Sir, he's not answering hails.
I just go to the closest connection to the ship, and it just send a message into general network. For fuck's sakes, appear here now, you fucking stupid ship, or you are going to burn from inside. You have to stop the situation.
Okay. Bacon, make an intimidate roll with -10 using willpower.
Okay, I have 15% chance at get. Nope.
The Gellerfield alarms start to ring. You insulted the machine spirit.
Yeah.
We need to stop right here and take us out of the warp.
You're in the middle of the storm. You're in the passage. It's not a safe place.
Okay. It seems that Third Officer Bob is unavailable. Fuck, who in the ship could hold authority meanwhile? Because I can't.
You only have, I think, Jart, Valuigi, and Arcadius from your lieutenants on board.
What is the rank of Shard?
He's like the head of the shuttle pilots now. But, you know, he's either at the highest that the low-ranking officers go or the lowest that the high-ranking ones go.
Okay, so I have no choice. Under temporary conditions, while we wait for a problematic Gellerfield, we deal with the proper situation of the case of heresy. I will take temporary control of the ship. I just go to the everyone at maintenance. What is the situation of the Gellerfields?
Everything appears to be working correctly, sir. We're checking it now. It looks like a
Okay.
false alarm.
I just say to the... Actually, I just send back to the console. Actually, that kind of works. That kind of worked. Thank you.
Okay.
Everyone sent out the 3 of them to the brig. Actually, a few of you stay here with me and Miranda. I have to make sure that she doesn't die.
Yeah, you kind of need to chain them into the infirmary, because they need what limited medical equipment you have, rather than a dirty brig. They're all fucked.
Yeah, I have to send all of them up to think. For
Well,
me,
no,
I
not
think
all
that
of them. Miranda
Cardok-
and... you didn't fuck up Jackalor yet, did you? Cardok is kind of
Yeah,
functional. He's making a
Cardok is
speech
fine.
about how this is completely unacceptable and everyone's ignoring him.
Some of you take Cardok to the brig. I will make sure that these two are alive, and when they are back awake again, we can start the proper judgment of this situation.
Mm-hmm. So, remind me,
Yahtzee, that's
I
my
think
ship
you
now.
added this
Look
to
at
the
me.
ship as
I'm
well.
the rogue trader.
It's gonna be your ship either way. The next rogue trader is you. Just your next rogue trader could be either good at it or super awful, like you now.
So, as you are being taken out, someone just... you hear someone say in the crowd, "Finally, let us see justice done. Praise the cat."
Damn it.
Cats are holy creatures.
I didn't know that demon existed yet. That just means in this timeline it really did become a greater demon, didn't it?
Demons exist backwards and forwards in time, Demi.
I thought we kept it at a station.
You thought it was contained. Slanesh had
Okay.
prophets, and I think even a presence in the war before it actually came forward. It was proselytizing to the Eldari to make itself get born.
I think the only situation that the Chaos God didn't exist was before the warp became the warp. I think it was the only situation. But yeah, now that we can move, what the fuck actually happened? Why when I arrived there are two players killing each other?
Albus came, so Demi came with his character, came to the bridge, and he wanted like a duel to decide their fate. Like either he dies
You know
if he
how
loses, or
Demi is
the
loyal
rogue
to...
trader dies.
You know how no one is loyal to the Emperor in this party? It turns out that Taos actually is, though.
And then I had to fight instead of the rogue trader because he demanded that.
Okay. So yeah, it was a sanctioned duel by the rule of the planet that they come
Yep.
on, so it's actually fucking law.
Ah, Miranda, I see that you passed a corruption threshold. Would you care to make a willpower roll?
Oh shit.
Glad.
Yep.
Yeah, I want to protest because yes, I'm technically not loyal to the Emperor, but I'm loyal to the Omnissiah and his
Yes, you
avatar.
are. And the Orthodox tech priests are willing to offer you a pardon, a papal bull, letting you buy off your sins with service.
I don't have any sins. Doing the duty to the Emperor and the Omnissiah.
The ghost is suggesting that adding an Ogren to the party would increase the average loyalty and intelligence.
I fucking agree. Like, if
God
I
bless
think
them.
I think it also would increase the charisma a lot.
Okay.
What the fuck I do with this situation?
I assume you don't want to handle the colony ticks now. We can do that at the start of next session.
Please. Later. I don't think we won't even have a ship to continue working as rogue traders.
Well, the soldier's respite is just gonna yeet away from the imploding color field of this ship as it dies, and that will be the Dynasty flagship from now on. So,
That's
I think with them being taken away and Owen trying to figure out what the fuck was that just now. Oh, actually, one more thing. After it is done and they're put away, Arcadius is gonna show you a book. The title is the Truth About the Emperor and the Long War, or something along those lines. He tells you that this was in Alvis's possession, and he was trying to run off to do something based on his facial expression that was probably extremely stupid on Explorer's Rest, which is why he was arrested. The book is a defense of the Horus heresy from the point of view of a moderately rational heretic Astartes, as he was explaining why it was for the good of the humanity to destroy the false emperor.
Okay. Okay. So I have enough proof that Demi can be ousted as a real traitor and heretic. I just hope that I don't see Miranda's ring, because I would also need to get rid of her.
You would need demonology to be able to tell that it's heretical. It looks like just another side focus at most, to most people.
Okay, I don't have demonology. Thank God. Yeah.
So the one loyal member of the senior crew gets burned as a heretic. Wonderful!
That's Warhammer 40k, baby.
You have transgressed against the Emperor. Covers which mark? You will burn heretic.
We are still going to sell the Xenotech, right?
Yes, you need money to guarantee being able to buy the next colony.
Okay, I think that after selling the Xenotech and hiding every Xenotech we have on the ship, I'm going to call the fucking Inquisition.
Are you sure you can survive another inquisitorial inquiry into your affairs?
Probably not.
I think we can.
Honestly,
Not again in the same generation. It has been. How many do we have in like less than 10 years? 3 or 4?
We've
yeah.
had
You-
the Xenotech.
You had like 2 that were aimed at you. You had another 2 that you were the victims of, in terms of heretics coming after your interests and the Inquisition defending you.
Still, it's still attention from the Inquisition 4 times in like 8 years.
Yeah,
think
like
Zoltan
3
can do-
strikes might be all you get.
Yeah,
I think
maybe
Zoltan can
not.
do it. I think Zoltan can do it.
no, yeah, that's too much. He's smart enough to know that. We still have some representatives of the planet, original planet, the Hierarchy on the ship, right?
Yep.
Okay, it will be by Terra Authority that I will do the executions on the ship.
Yeah, with what happened, morale and potentially crew losses are inevitable. You're gonna need to purge until everyone's on the same page about what just happened here.
Yeah, at least we have some proof of heresy to at least make the case of Alvus less. I mean, his side is wrong because he's proven a heretic now, that he has a heretic book.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
don't know if I can save Karndok's face.
so, 300 XP everyone, because certainly things happened. Alvis, you will be able to make or Demi, you will be able to make a new character with 6,500 to
Okay.
replace Alvis. So you'll have 1,000 less.
Gotcha.
And I think that is a reasonable compromise.
Definitely.
And
Just give me medical attention, please.
and you can in fact roll the character generation. You had 2 rolls. Choose the best for creating player characters.
Yeah, we can do that later after we finish. If you want.
We can, but you can just pop it now so you know what you're working with, and then we can discuss in the meantime.
Okay.
Just so we have it logged and visible what you're working with.
Wait, so one more, right?
You get to reroll one of the values of this one, and then you get to make a second character generation roll to see if it's more suited to
Well,
what
this
you
is
want.
actually pretty lit, but I think the lowest
Yeah,
tier
this is
a 28.
this is fucking amazing.
I suppose I'll re-roll one of the 28.
And so 6,000. So you will have 30 extra influence to start with, because you'll be a fairly accomplished cousin.
There you go.
Holy
So
shit!
I'll roll once more, I suppose, to see what that would be. Right? That's how we did it previously.
Yeah.
Ooh, this one's actually still pretty good. Got some
And
high
you get to
numbers as well.
reroll one.
Yeah, I suppose that would be the 24.
Well, I guess the Emperor rewards loyalty.
It becomes a 26. I'm gonna Gyazo this and post this if it's not a problem. Just so I can keep this as a reminder for the time being.
Sure. Okay, so Naxi, did anything interesting happen in this session that you felt was particularly impactful or interesting or fun?
Yeah, the whole mutiny thing was impactful. It was neither interesting nor fun. Can I buy Sleight of Hand and Logic? Well, no, actually Sleight of Hand and Sunburst, please.
Sleight of hand and what? Sunburst.
Sunburst.
Okay, Hitler.
Wow!
You need to pick up Holocaust for that.
Sunburst is Holocaust. It's like 20 meters of AoE out from you per psi rating or something like that. It's a ship killer or a hab killer, Demi.
There's actually a similar power in another tree that is called Holocaust and is much worse.
Yep. The main advantage is that it permanently kills demons.
Okay, so what was your favorite moment, Nyaxi, if any?
I was re-rolling his damage roll and me not losing my arm because I passed the toughness test somehow.
Well, you wouldn't have lost the whole arm. You would have wrecked your hand and needed significant repairs.
Yeah, but I would I have needed cybernetics?
I don't know, I might have let you dodge the need for cybernetics.
Yeah, we will never know, I guess. It was still a good moment because I didn't lose my head.
Demi, any moments that were impactful, particular favorites, or fun, or interesting?
I've been sitting here since, 3 o'clock my time. This session, as usual, is pretty good overall, but I can't really say that there's a moment that really stood out. Fuck, I can't. This was a really good session. I really had a lot of fun.
When the heresy finally comes to boil. I knew that he was like, I just want to be vanilla when Albus was asking for books, but I knew that if I gave him books, I could make something happen eventually.
I hate you, and I love you at the same time.
Jackalore. So, any particularly interesting, impactful, or favorite moments?
What can I say? I mean, being honest, all these fucking crit fails. Like, crit fail, crit fail, crit fail, crit fail, crit fail.
It's lovely that I finally let you earn some money and it's completely overshadowed by bullshit yet again. That's beautiful.
I know. I just wanted to become money, but Albus wouldn't let me have that.
Well, to be fair, you can just put one of the ships on permanently harvesting those stations and just slowly bring the money out in the background. At some point soon, you are going to need to, probably right after the strip, in fact, deal with the colony situation.
Yep.
Okay, Bacon. Are you there? Would you care to tell us about any favorite or particularly impactful moments?
It was the usual. I liked how I'm the only one that can be redeemed of this game. The only non-heretic.
Wait, what?
The Xenorite tech priest from Styges. I accept this cleansing oil in the name of the Omnissiah to wash away my sins.
Honestly, I'm not sure if I really want to continue being a tech heretic, because I just look at the rest of the ship. See the fucking stupidity that it becomes just because we're trading with some Xeno stuff. And I'm not sure if it's really worth it.
We never covered that. What? Because we left the station. What would have been your answer to the representative of the Orthodox tech priests before you left?
That time, I would say that currently I can't accept the offer, but I will keep an open mind that if the opportunity rises again in the future.
Okay. Well, you might be able to arrange something. If you cock the Styges bid to be the dominant Mechanicus faction in this area of space, for them, the reward will be rich bacon. You're just gonna have to dodge assassins for the rest of your life, but hey, small price to pay.
Just got enough XP so I can use the Xeno weapon. I don't think it's worth it.
Is this what I sold my soul for? It's rusty! It screeches in Xeno! Why am I like this? So, which NPCs deserve to be rewarded?
Arcadius, I think, for trying to stop Elvers.
Yeah, Arcades definitely.
Keep in mind, the plan was to, I think, boost up Marius Strachan and potentially go for a mining rig on one of the ships. Maybe
Yeah.
the transport.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can also
transport
do
running.
that.
Sure, let's buy a Marius Strachan. By 400.
Yeah, I'm up with that.
Alright. And I assume that he starts trading in Trade Prospector.
Yep.
Trade.
Did we need anything else on him besides Trade Prospector?
Whatever is good for running a ship if you're gonna put him in charge of a mining barge.
Fair. I mean, if we really want to be about this, if he's going to be just transferring things, maybe we should afford a servitor crew.
It does make him not have to worry about morale, but does make them shittier in some ways. But
A lot of ways.
the ship could technically go longer, because it would need less supplies and morale wouldn't be an issue. Hell, you're making enough money you can replace the lost servitors just like that, and... Honestly, if it takes like 5 profit factor to make a fully trained crew, you could afford a servitor crew for that easily and re-rigging the ship to run with servitors rather than normal crew. So if you wanted to, you just need to decide how you want to rebuild the ship when you get it. But that's for later if you're able to get through the warp field and, you know, unfucking things on it. Alright. Any thoughts to share perhaps about the direction the dynasty will go from here? Or when we should switch over to the next star? Because I noticed some people talking about that potentially being in the very near future.
Honestly, this dynasty is being so much of a clusterfuck that if we change it soon, I think when we finish the colony contract, we should, like when we start with the last colony, we should change, because if this dynasty, this generation continues, we are just going to burn everything that we build.
Yeah, maybe a fresh start is not a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm going to have to agree with Bacon on that one. I think we should just do
Well, we will see, I guess. After we finish the
Yeah.
contract, maybe everything is fine, maybe everything is
Okay.
on fire.
Then, one of the things I had in mind is that when you switch over to the note that someone else has been at the wheel, there will be some probably minor changes to things you've done, and also you will lose at least one major asset and gain at least one major asset. So for example, you're low on money, and one of the intervening generations might be forced to sell Soldier's Respite, but gain a fuck ton of money, so the next time your finances are in a very good shape instead. Or, I don't know, maybe some of those colonies fail and there's only one properly colonized planet that survives to be a high world, where you have, strong influence. Etc, etc, etc. I wouldn't say that either your prestige or your finances are in a good enough state to sacrifice at the moment. So it would probably be some of your more tangible assets. Like, for example, given how beneficial this is, the contacts with the Mechanicum could be something that you just plain lose through the generations. You only maintain ties to the pirates. Something like that. Like, something that is a major advantage or benefit or resource gets lost and something else gets gained in its place.
Fair.
That's interesting. We can think about it later. Oh, and Chris, just check the spreadsheet. I did a new version while we were playing. I just painted everything and changed some things.
I will try and check it.
That is good looking, Bacon.
That's amazing.
I just haven't bothered to open that email address in a while because mostly it's just like, yes, you ordered such and such from Vault. You're a fat piggy. Congratulations. And it's a sad reminder of how I'm living during quarantine. So you know. Well, anything else to add?
Don't do heresy, kid.
Praise Zinj.
That ring is
Praise
so gonna be
Miracle.
an L room. Actually, that's something else important. Some of you, all of you, have good shit. Much of it is going to be sold or lost or damaged or destroyed throughout the generations, but I would say that everyone can pick one item that gets to be assigned to one of the player characters with the group's permission in the next arc.
So like heirlooms, essentially.
Yeah, something that's treasured by the dynasty. Unless you lose it during play, I would say that those are gonna stay with the dynasty. So for Arc 3, if you manage to keep all the ones you get from Arc 1, you'll have a total of 8.
Question
Can I
on
keep
that.
Can I
go
keep
for
the enhanced potential coil?
Potentially, if your character is dead by then.
What about the bolter we just got? Does that count as an item, or is that as like a separate item in this
That
case?
is an item and a trophy. Yes, you can keep that, and the demon that is in there will not cause any problems whatsoever.
In that case, if we had a trophy room as a compartment, are we able to keep more heirlooms or something?
You would have a place to display them for the sake of showing off, and yes, when you find appropriate items, I may let you... Effectively, if it's put on display and never used, I would say there's much smaller chance of it being lost.
Fair enough.
There's still the chance that, your dumb kid is gonna go, I trained with bolters, I can use this, let's go hunting, when he takes over. But a little smaller chance, But yeah, having a specific trophy room and a bunch of items, each with a story of its own, yeah, that makes sense. We traded for this, never used it, smells of heresy. Try not to touch. This is the Xeno weapon that finally got the founder of our dynasty and arrested by the Ordo Xenos and shot. Okay. One of the trades I may allow is that you lose both of your destroyers, but you replace them with a single ship that's bigger or better in some way. So it could be like, hey, we got a new flagship, but somewhere along the way we lost the little ships.
Fair. But if we are able to get the transport later on, would that one stay?
If you're able to get it before we switch over the arc, yes. If it's something that you are planning on getting but were far enough away from getting, then no. Like the Xenotech harvesting, since you've set everything up and you've started harvesting, I'll give you at least some of the stuff in there as money. If we switch over now, because you've effectively secured that, barring some fuckery every time you go there and bullshit happening. Like 2 orc goblins running along the lower decks right now. You know, as you do.
Yeah, I gotta go and eat dinner. I'll see you guys next week.
Okay, yeah, say goodbye everyone. Time to
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, goodbye stream. Hope you enjoyed this.